of April. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for tuning in to Peace 1043 FM. Mimina yesai biom. Mima munyina ha Kwesi Abuaji me din sabre don kwa ba pansma edu and watch it. Yan shen komo ase. Ewie studio no hanum say me Rack and Fiati or data. Na theater bi be so National Theater. Yes, so drama. Ba so me make na kwa ba na yan shen komo na se ken. Akwa ba.
Unya me da se.
Na nyamam tsendia.
Christopher so yeah, one kwande ewade.
Sapepepe. So, in the chest of a woman, yenti wasem da. Diempa ne story na bakwaseme wa hunu se.
In the chest of a woman, the player, yeah, papa when you baby ko Efukojo Maugbe, Troy amongst other places, watchro. In the chest of a woman, because she bibi, you perceive who near war bakukum.
Oba, who perceive who near war bakukum.
Aye.
And yet, no funa na kukum.
I know you're no cocoso.
Ne cocoso.
Aye.
But ne kukum.
Ha, you perceive around the kukum near she, said then they were obakukum.
Nakuma.
Nkofo na kuma ba nkofo so aka niam bebre a ewo ho enti ye person ka ye nyina ye
ebi ni sen
ebi se suban pa ebi se suban bone ebi se owuo ebi se nkwa
adwinfi
ebi eno de wona wo kan sisi a mente da
I mean say brofu e omo kan mo na mo ka brofu say heaven has no fury like the scorn of a woman.
So one scorning a fury number. There's a fury need the whole baby, but one scorning number.
Ocean ebufona na adwinfi beba.
Aha, enti no nsania ma we na ye pese ye probushe. Said then potin e wo oba kukumu. E niam papa na niam bone. E niam a bitimi aboa yen as individuals and as mind amaya fa into mapa efrana. So that is the probe we're doing with this play. There are a whole lot of things. As a potoka say, in the chest of a woman is not just an extension of breast, but a flaming desire to possess and use power. Also, in the chest of a woman is not just an extension of breast, but a flaming desire to possess and use power.
Just say bia
me me dey say wo na dey coach no because me start here I just say no pa.
So we take it one by one.
Yes.
Now I say be a bit more translation now.
Okay, so in the chest of a woman
oba kokoso no
oba kukumu em say kwesi wo peso no ese mu no
because say ho na me hu niam no nti mu no de me I don't see
but say edua bia so wontini ntini e wo so no
oba na kukumu
bibi wo mu
oba
obu twi be na aden na waka say onu mu. In the chest of a woman,
obana kukumu,
it's not just an extension of breast.
Enye say bia na nufu na hu say twetia ho na
but a flaming desire.
Che say ohwebo bia e free ni mu.
E ho na wotwe na me de be kira ase. To possess and to use power.
Say obetumi wenya tumi na odi ayaniam ono ankasa ope
enti no can one of the things that Efukojo ekan enti naturally say no there is a given say oba kukumu no or desire say a flaming desire say obe possess power.
I see
no kre
say ebia say me a Christian me call Bible mu you say something na or a very strong man na in fact obia ntimi no but oba no boy me yi ni hwe form
oba no boy e ma yi ni hwe em say offering time I do. And not just to what trying say Oba is not just willing to possess power but also to use the power. And then in other areas in the place so my who say Oba ekukumu no odo ewo ho otanso wo ho but nyina depending upon eniama esi wo Oba na brabo mu and a man display one aspect of her life or the other. And he and when I'm say Efukojo pieced together and or the display.
Okay.
Yes school set book for a very long time. You started a publicity and for can say idea and can say a sign back because of the quality of language, the thematic things that are treated, and the fact that it contributes to the acquisition of knowledge. But in the we are focused on the performance of the play to find out what exactly is in the chest of a woman. What we have done is because Otro Nobel 30 years ago, but what we have done to it is to touch it and bring a modern feel to it as well, without destroying anything in the play. Senia yebihu ye ho e wo play no Otro wo potokasem, but so oba obeti twi kasa wo mobeti because a Asante Kingdom into beti enema amamre obihu amamre ne enema ehu hia se yebihu ama yetimi aboa ahwehwe enema esese yehu wo ba ho na yehu how to relate to the woman to bring out the best in them.
Nice one. And Inti we no eba so da ben.
But on the 3rd and the 4th of May.
Okay.
Fiada any memneda. 3rd and 4th. In terms of just next week.
Next week.
Na yebeye 2 shows, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Okay.
Na interesting ewa ho ni say obi ti say kwawansa oti play or frame my ne ko di nkomo enti em say yenim about Bisabrowa museum no.
Sure.
We are bringing a piece of Bisabrowa museum no to the National Theatre foyer no, so that you can have a feel of Enyama Ewo Bisabrowa, because we feel say a cultural location and a creative location as I say yetimi kone yakusia Enyama Bebre, and then you'd come and also see a set that is built mainly with ye artifacts ne ye Enyama echre ya mamre eboa emayete ya bakosem esua Enyama so efrimu. So it's the 3rd and 4th of May, 4 p.m., 8 p.m. each day, Friday and Saturday, just next week.
Okay. Putting it together, Senate here, because I mean, Senator Matra said, director in the chest of a woman to say, oh, na, what director is a particular play. It is saying, Nipa dodo, send a modio mo ye, putting the entire piece together, no. Dear now, because be a fine, Niamani be a mafum in the same Senate here.
Nyamianim no kreni Africa Arts Network ne put this together or more frame ya money makers on some more direct me make akra. If we say in the chest of a woman to put it together, no, you're working with a team of not less than 100.
Wow.
Into 100 people, you're looking at not just the cast is about 40 to 50 and sana or the technical teams technical team ne keka ho aka ho and sana wait me a production way. But I need to say your producer Kofi Dinkra has done a good work by ensuring say bibia who here say benya to get a good production in place. No, we're putting it in place. We're working with a cast that transcends the ages. Yewo Akofa Ejani, yewo Edina Matachi, Agnes Pamfred, Atuga Temo, Henry Agbaye Munyina, moye chip of the old block, and the modern block before the Gen Z, you know, yewo Clemento Suarez, General Intatia Mo, and the new block no, so yewo to say Gadede Segbefia and the likes. What we did was that we took our time to look at the storyline and look at the things that we require artistically in the cast before we put it together. Play no our lifespan. The play is about Untilba National Theatre. We are going to take you either 20 years earlier and bring you to modern day, or take you from now and take you 20 years ahead. So we considered all those things in the selection of your technical crew, no? So that if somebody has to age, the person ages for you to believe, say this person has been aged properly, creatively and artistically. So it's not being easy putting this together, but I must say, I don't have to commend just the producer, but also the cast and crew for more commitment towards Ejuma Ayeye. So
3rd and 4th of May. Mube show National Theatre.
If you had that name that, because dates has a confusing for as an answer for feels a National Theatre there Saturday and Sunday. And then I supi say a fiada any memory that 3rd and 4th 3 p.m. a first showing on each day, and at 8 p.m. your second showing on the next day. Interestingly, we are introducing Tregmatic on stage.
Tregmatic.
Nyumtuni Tregmatic.
Very good singer. Very good musician, I must say.
So he's coming on stage. Aside coming on stage.
This week no nko ya ma medwa na kakra.
or Uncle Danny Banchi send a bit me Joanna and answer body.
Why body cry to
Fache.
Miguel ya wabo nyumi Joyce Jijo Mensa. So called me key comment be about Ninyum no enti nanka me. But I mean apart from that, I think the last time I saw Trigmatic. Last time I'm who
Trigmatic. Sesei.
What's it?
Sesei. Trigmatic active.
Yes, Oba stage. Yes, it's Oba stage.
Sesei.
What is the opposite of Sesei?
So no akotru obi a singer Sesei.
Okay.
What's it? Joyce Mensa singer Sesei.
Asemu.
That's what Socrates tries.
Oh, I think the Matthias here.
Trigmatic say actor Sesei.
It is an wako try hands baby.
You see.
Na obia or no ye musician that or started born you maybe an out trick market sebi
yeah
nimu but girl
why you macho
yeah what you get in history
oh no why you macho
yeah
I mean just why you macho was sad the band nature ni bands be brave about
em say kan ejuman ho
ansa but say asem na see obi nimu a ofre wa ko bi
but we say Brakwesi usually no say obi who in a negative light I think it's even inspirational say obi prove worth and me say any there obi ebomi kwedu and na so ka say money family ho I see it as an inspiration to prove the person wrong. I think that's what it is. So when you come to the National Theatre we'll see whether Trigmatic has what it takes to be on stage or not. And then say was Sinitwafobi to say Portia Asare Boateng with no hair on the screens, but this time she's coming on stage. So we're going to see a fine blend of both the young and the old, and a fine blend of people in the creative space who have done things in different areas, and we are piecing this together. There's a lot of music, there's a lot of cultural music, cultural dance, and now your legend Biwa Ghana Safo Beka Niyate Neba Bema Nitete Yate has taken after the father into no the traditional music and dance things for us. So it's a whole experience that you're coming to have at the National Theatre on the 3rd and 4th. Your sound scoring, your music, your theme music, everything. It's not just music. Trigmatic did one of the songs we are using, but your theme music and all those things. We got a professional Juju or a lecturer or University of Ghana to do all those sounds, even if it is train that you have to hear. You have to hear train and not train with something following it. Because my wife train. Why? Because you can't train. Because that's what can dream.
David, me na me come to me say, "Can't pass." Say now be call the ania obebre house.
So that's what we've done with what we are putting together on the 3rd and 4th, and I want to believe, sir. Oba, Kokra Bako, I also a branch here with University of Ghana, Professor Martin Owusu. I see. Or say when you come, you can purge your emotions. And the broth where I can say you have a catharsis in the theater. And CM say, "Enona." National Theatre now be experience.
Beautiful. So, I'm sure say what we know yes be a kase be a tianum see din komo ken a chechim na sense the theatre mo amom pebre mu nya bre na one way ade na de bia no akwa pub bi na che so okay opie na de bia dabi sisi ya yakwanim nyama asesa enti National Theatre play be say ba near the near chair honum say but momodia 3rd, which is Friday Air Bay, if you are the Air Bay, then 4th, which is Miminde Air Bay, 2 showing each of the day until on the 3rd no 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Then on the 4th, which is also Saturday on 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And let me just make this correction here. I think that earlier on now maybe an person may come. Monsieur, I'm saying me person call heaven, and Tim Koka heaven is actually hell has no.
Yeah, Magic Crown.
Yeah. I said heaven instead of hell. I said man, the una be call hell. Remember, ni na be call heaven. Enti omo kan man no answer man on the hell akwa susu. But kakra be call heaven. What's it?
Kakra?
Kakra.
Mema kakra be ko heaven.
Man kakra be ko heaven.
Sir.
Aye.
Okay. I'm saying after 3rd and 4th, you beat me this sound common.
Till you nipa in the chest of a woman. Obana kukumu biribisha ho.
My kind book no. And I'm eager to see how you are going to add the languages and all of it. And I mean, a short video or Clemento Suarez more pages. I mean, who say they are doing a fine blend, going to add a bit of humor to make it exciting. But me one day, I think say as a theater now. What more from to my previous Friday and the speed is going because at the same time when we're as a musical concert, other the same theater so in different places. So which means say as a now you have built a certain audience in Ghana so much so that as a you are not scared to actually share the dates anytime you want. And, you know, I'm very proud. And you mentioned said they actually contacted you to direct it. Before that, is there something you would like? Why you out who say, oh, maybe we don't share so is there something you've done in that direction?
Oh, okay, so I think say Ghana knows me for acting, but my training in Ankasa is in theater. That's what I have a diploma in directing, in stage directing from University of Ghana, and Sana me degree in radio, television, and film production. So I have done a lot of jobs, even for Africa Arts Network. This is my 3rd play I'm a director at moment. The last one I remember was Upstairs and Downstairs. One of the satires, Efukojuma will be Etroy. So that is about it, and I have aided a lot of productions for stage. But unse edum pempen subina we were doing other things. So obiti says so Christopher you are down for there. So obeye in the creative space. So we're doing advocacy, trying to shape policies, trying to get the right things done for the creative sector. So I took a back seat a little from theater stuff. But right now, no, I'm saying the climate is right, and we have to do the right things. So Christopher Pekajo said, so one kun talk obi be kwama when din kunima menkusu ho china. So asem no kan ene ma me pe na asem. Nti yeah, theater no is something we have trained in and something we have to ensure say ye be na ye. Nti enunti I'm sure say those are some of the things or share and not to blow my horns, at least we have shown that ye won imdia kakra wo jumadi no.
Okay, you mentioned something about advocacy and all, and I'm hoping say all this crazy be money means say you are looking at the political side and how, I mean, not political like MPP NDC, but the government and how the state can also aid in Adiana Moyen because they have a big role to play. So far, how do you think the involvement of Momo side, how has it been? Still, do you think that the government, especially on your side, her ministry, they are taking a good look at the theater art and are still as a kebi?
And by your train, we are now no arrange now didn't call you.
So we minimum to what
no, I quite but and then they make kind of chest of a woman. But I'm just drawing your attention to it. That's all.
Yeah, but I could see interestingly, no, I think say obi yare nyamin pengu no ko pray ayaresha or the state or what NHR send you be treaty no. So you cannot to say be obi nemu buya na say why any surgery untime kan chen so sorry precopenante obema wenya yaresa ko dum pempen su bi ansa na wa mana ko that aspect of it ansa na wa ko physiotherapy kra so obi to say so Christopher no say ya dodo na intime ntenase because of his approach to things. But most of the time, no, he's proven to me over the years. He has the interest of the creatives at heart. Don't see Socrates as a political entity. But aside the fact, say there's a bit of politics in it. So we need to look out for what is good and how to get what is good for ourselves. Theater took a nosedive. It used to be the thing. Those times Art Center. So more ye play wo ha nkofo timi to santene saa mani kopie station tema station ho. So more to santene no the fa mpoano side ho a etimi kwa kopie Independence Square. Nkofo to santene omo pese omo kohwe state production. And that sa facility na ni ho. It says so Christopher air politics and now can politics about creative arts. I am sure say ono so nim say echine bi no so on ti baby a wote enne a obesa ba back abeya dia na komape And at least we need to put certain facilities in place. And I've told Socrates, and I'll say it again, Otia, say Socrates, say, one shall man yama, say, yetiminya in the creative space, my nya, a chinebino, me body bone. So it's about us also getting involved to get things done. One of the problems with the creatives, and they say, yenim bibia, and so yentimin kuma bibia. The best thing we can do is to fight each other. Can't we judge and have a way forward? Can't we disagree to agree, and so we can have a roadmap going forward to make the creatives better? Socrates here, Madame for, but Socrates didn't political party and womb. But we meet and we talk and we judge and we want to ensure, say, creative arts and our creatives in Ghana befan into my payfra. So that is the angle some of us look at things, and we have to put our hands on deck to make sure, say, we baby.
Socrates dream na minti o kakra in the chest of a woman.
But surprisingly, no, one council say the chest of a woman, from concept to production, no, I have been behind it and supporting.
So there's a BBI stage or chrome heavy, you are behind, and you want to be behind. It's in the IM mode, you know. But that is a fact. So great, even in Neya, you share a crowd. We have discussed on ways to make things better.
Okay, and you know, this production, no, I've been behind it, supported from concept to production. Yeah, not with money, but at least a bit
so great, him so sick about when man can say not with money, and I can say not with money so far.
So far, there is one person. There are two people so far in the theater or mood develop. This guy. No, the Jojo.
George.
This guy, gods. The gods are not to be blamed. The lead character. Andrew. My favorite actor in the whole world.
It's very good.
Yes, that is him. But when it comes to the female side now, I'm seeing somebody in this production. I'll mention the person again. That girl.
It's
yes.
amazing.
Yes.
That girl is amazing.
You see, I wish let's give that girl exposure. She's so good. And any production, and I wish say look out for that girl. The performance, how she carries her role, the delivery, characterization,
believability.
Yes,
she's just on point.
Just on point.
And she plays the lead. She's
playing the lead for.
She's playing Owusu. Owusu is the woman that he is a she.
How?
That's the farthest I can go.
Oh,
in the chest of a woman, the lead character, and as one of the leads, Owusu. But Owusu Oba. But Nabrabo na Bema.
Oh, you're transgender.
You're transgender.
No,
but Owusu, she's called Owusu because she has to live up a certain life to be able to be king, not queen. To be able to be king because of something and in Nana in September. Say, as I say, or no. The grandmother, they said, "Onone mame, our brother." And she, omumi no no, obawo babema first no. Ne bano ne bedi hini wo kromo ho.
Yeah.
So there was a plot to ensure say, me ba, aye na ya chirichie ba, and ne bedi hini.
Is it about Ashanti Kingdom?
Yes, that is where FO premised this play on.
Oh, okay.
So that's why we've had to do a lot of research to get it on point.
Oh, okay. So if Obi Shana one year or wrongly, is that the case?
So that is why you need to be there to watch things for yourself to get clarity. One of the things, and they say, it used to be a school set book, and people used to study it for grades. So now we are giving you the opportunity to come and study it for all the informative qualities that it has, because it has a lot of good things in there. Is the enemy of a woman or a man? All these thematic things come to play in this play.
Okay. My biggest challenge with theater of late, for some time back, the language. Language being more useful. Is it modern language and and ye shall live badi
say ye and we say me suffer ye and d sometimes they confuse me. I stay away from that language. This play was written in everyday English, but what we have done is that because it is set on a certain kingdom, Ashanti kingdom. No, we share trailer now or kind general ne Suarez na unso mo ye no in Twi. So we have managed to coin this play in such a manner, say about 40% of it is in Akan.
Oh, okay. But the English ne crampo no
modern.
Mpacho, how many hours?
The play is just between 2 hours, 2 hours 20 minutes, and it is because of how Efo Kojo wrote it, and then also because of the music and dance that comes into play. Safo, truth of the issue is that I also wish that I'll go into the theater and before 2 hours I'm done and gone.
Yes.
But this is a published play.
Yeah, published play. But you as a director, and so I say consider marketing, and so account say the time span of the audience, and also think I will consider. Yeah, it's not too late. By this evening, you can reconsider.
It's considered. It's considered. It's still work in progress. There are a lot of things we can still do with the play, and we will do with the play.
Okay.
But for the high point of something as well is that, irrespective of your concentration span, the quality of the thing can make it be like a 5-hour production can be an hour.
If the suspense is there,
you would love what you come into the theater to see.
I'll watch the 8 o'clock one.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Fiada na memneda. Oni kwesi na eba na.
To drag Kwesi to the theater again.
There say Kwesi wa na den na wanza man.
I know him. He's my friend. I know him.
Bra Kwesi. Odi she Kwesi.
Sorry, no matter we are talking.
Honorable Kwesi, ni ebisa se obeba Fiada na memneda.
Oh, member.
But do we actually see
and member not because maybe I don't want to, because engagement be minimum.
Okay.
And yes, be allow me.
Me sure say we'll have a rerun until no until we now watch the date no, because you person will share.
But you have breast in it. If you have breast in it, Kwesi will come.
We have breasts. And a blue out breast on. You'll be brave.
Oh, okay.
Because a play no a madhouse room. And I won't say we looked at the stature of the women in Ashanti Kingdom.
I get no more can I say, yes, be I no whom she am faint in Gabian Cornington Crown and my barber hen Gadeno. So now I'm going a bacono. So can you say your friend Adre Misana? I dream Miss Command Brofudin crime.
Brofudin,
Abekusegun, oh,
woman's instinct.
Woman's instinct. Yeah.
But Gadede is prolific and she's a gift to Ghana.
So
one day we were rehearsing and I just closed my eyes because sometimes we do that to try and see if we can get other qualities. And before I realized I was dropping tears. And when I opened my eyes, I just said, "You remind me of Susie Williams."
Stop it.
The girl is just gifted. It's just gifted, and we thank God saying Yankupon Amayeng Obiti Segadede amongst others mobile boama industry number back. So for me face that me mobile.
So you better ticket me boy.
Pacho I 150 CDs.
150 Ghana.
Pacho but we have made an arrangement say because of schools. Oh, but we have made it even further forward in the sense to say old students are more kind playing in the past or more society in Yamano. So if you are like a group of 20, now more percent mobile, we have a discount that we give you. So we have group packages. It comes with a discount. We even did early bird tickets. So some of the tickets, some bought them for 100 CDs at the earlier stages of the year, and some bought it for 120. But it's just a cool 150 Ghana CDs. You can grab it from Bachona Total or Airport Shell or go to Silverbird. Get it from there. You can get it also at Rocks Wachi or at the gates. That is if it's not finished before you get there.
So Georgie Tino was sending back. So Garede was one of the female guys at Girls Are Not to Blame,
and she was good at it.
Yeah, those girls were beautiful.
She was good at it. Yeah,
nice girls.
Size.
So can I say 40?
Yeah, we are.
I think the entire team is 100.
Yeah,
40. I think cast.
Yeah.
And I'll say the rest. Technical.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm sure sir.
But because you say theater, me nye theater da. me nye bi.
When you say onya no say then
risk no
stage and I say we produce you.
Me produce you.
And I would direct
me produce. Me sure omo ya omo dey draw. Because the risk no too high.
Risk in terms of then. Yes.
Scano was slow and the risk no na ma biemo.
But you see something.
But then now we try no risk.
Oh, no risk near. Who compare film a risk any theater risk? Charlie theater near way high, Charlie. Way high, I'm telling you. Because film there, me kai film bit say ojam. You releasing the first. Ya anto. You sign by rebranding no. And you debabium and a G boom. What am I say? But theater, you can't do it that way because the cost near every day. Charlie, film your concert is only say 10 days near shoot 2 years when your material no. You can run with it for the next 10-20 years, but not theater. Not theater.
We've been rehearsing for about 8 weeks.
Rehearsals, so every day refreshment.
It's not easy.
Me sure omo dey draw kwesi, omo dey draw. But me pa dey mean to me.
Well, any draw no modi, I'm sure say love for the art. Ni nyina so kan. Ken, the other be chat okra.
On the 3rd and 4th, Friday and Saturday, either 4 p.m. or 8 p.m. And I know that it's going to be two things. It's either you're going to say because of how you get informed and entertained, and I say it was a good production. I may say, but I would prefer so Obeka say good, and I was there to watch it. Let's make a date on the 3rd and 4th, Friday and Saturday, either 4 p.m. or 8 p.m. And let's have a total theater experience together.
And with you for amutie, we are me title the amamu. Uraya or Kasi Ura Kemfiati, Ebia Mumubia more Facebook, Ebia Mohunenim, so you know him. Ebia unim the voice into a huno. Ghana had him say, Bia, can't or moi. Sessene, ne acting, ne bia top notch. Enti or directing so dear. Not as to me say, Ebeko ye. Even though me hui bat, be who ninsano ejuma in terms of say or acting. Which for me, he's one of the finest ever my man say. Men share ebia say why or direct bibida. But say me de to hawa or acting na, which means that directing no be koye. And wa share dan so akọ school suan ho adwuma, agbo ho degree ni na, agbo ho ni diploma ni degree akọje ni sa anyama ni na. So petiket ni bito. Can minim say bia can be a petiket ni bia to ebenya bia to and
I'm Pachomeka but me science is super. Theater holiday misro because of the response we are getting. It will be better so better ticket and sana we do her.
Okay.
Until we menya Obachona Total,
right.
Airport Shell, Silverbird Cinema, and I say Rocks Wachi.
Okay.
The last one no a gate no but me Pachomenya gate. And I will be to me at on virtually. Star 713 star 33 star 21 hash.
No. Okay.
Star 713 star 33 star 21 hash. And then you can buy your ticket at the comfort of your home.
Great. Yeah, that's Papa Ken.
Thank you so much, Chrissy.
All right. So on the 3rd and on the 4th, a Fiade Bay National Theatre NIS play Basso, directed by Ken Fiati Obabe Chichi Mu in the Chest of a Woman. A play written by the late Efo Kojo Maugbe. And I'm sure say more money ora Efo Kojo Maugbe winyan baby con this. I mean, it should be a masterpiece. Just Omo Babe. Bomodian Petiket ni bito. Na yamfa ye ninchi holom saying if you ada enemy in that yanko ni yanko support.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned. The best radio. News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over.
Peace FM.
Good morning, everybody. I just woke up to a very disturbing comment by a singer called Trigmatic or whatever they call you. You see, I am so happy. I am in a very good mood. I have tried as much as possible to stay away from anything that is not good for my health. Anger is one of them. Anger. I refuse to be angry. Pause GH posted my video yesterday and they tagged me. And then this Trigmatic guy with Tise Kuku, with Tise Mifie Busum, you see your head like chamber and hall. With Tise chamber and hall, what's it? I don't want to find myself in this mood at all, ever again in my life. Pause Ghana GH posted my video and Trigmatic came under the video to write, say, sing as a sing. Pause Ghana GH, Pause Ghana, they posted my video and they captioned it singer Joyce Mensah, and Trigmatic didn't find any comment to give than to come and give an angry emoji. Saying says sing assistant. Then do you know when I started singing? Assuming Hasha Studio is still functioning, I would have asked you to go there to ask of my track record how many musicians are back in the studio. And on the stage, I started singing with the live band. Every musician had to start singing with the live band even before they start recording their own songs. That is why you gather a lot of experiences on the stage. You didn't find any comment to write about me. So anything good coming from Joyce should be avoided, right? I don't even remember the song you did some years ago. I don't even remember. Minkai. My dream born into Tisa Chamber and Hall, what's it? Uti, SMF Busum, your head. Oh,
Joyce. Joyce. I mean, yes, what right say be yes, we be full Trigmatic, but at them the end there, Joyce we ain't going there. 1 yard. Me. It's not laughing matter. I don't know why you guys are laughing. Obedient to my motion. Why you guys laughing?
Debbie, see what boy you?
Hey, no, why you guys laughing?
Debbie, but you know it's not good. Then why do you play it?
I'm saying why you laughing. I didn't say why. I said why are you laughing?
We are laughing at you.
Laughing at me, saying.
Debbie,
I'm idiot.
But for after playing it, we say
because he said it's like bing. Then you are laughing.
Chop and go. Why? And then let pocket back. Ta ta ta.
Me way.
Peace FM.
Anybody, please believe me. I did a broken heart, baby. This I can't know how that. My boy, daddy. I so good to for that. Love a jet, you can blah, my fat. I don't know.
Joyce Gijo Mensah. She calls this one Ta Ta Ta. Oh, bitch, she said, featuring my way.
No, never.
I'm left in there.
I said no.
I'm left in there.
I'm right here.
I know
Okay, all right. So on a more serious note, Mwakakrama Joyce, Gijo Mensah, ne Trigmatic. Joyce, where the senior Sikasa no 1 year dear. A woman says Trigmatic in your culture no and yet, but the dear I don't know Uchifi Mua and Kabebwapa next time men yes I didn't view. Na Trigmatic him so no Miss Rewa. Oh, a baby of chimps are o can send me for a match de home. Emma machi jalai me ana mejuju amachi akoma ena sa asem no kogu ye oya nwumtuni we nu jaima yen mama ka be di pela asem yo ka say yen na say jaima yen ye adwuma no oya nwumtuni o to nwum na so bi ko gina baby na so ye say eya ena na so critic kan hanum say yes ye do kwa ko gina stage so akwa ye no obi busa say Trigmatic acting saying ebi out here enyo de ebi awo but we nwumtuni jai na ye mo say yen adwuma no critic for no na onua nwumtuni abonwum a na say obi akotworo no am say okay singer na say also na comment you say singer saying a sa agro na odi a eno ye friend expensive joke ana you go see na zunhu ni sa yeah. It's, yeah.
Because if for nothing, Metie, a lot of songs being produced by most of these actors, from Emilia Brobe to Mona to most of them. But trust me, say Utie, you be a ardent music fan. Now Utie, this production from Gijo and Miwe is a fantastic production. Vocal delivery between even Gijo Nankasa Krani and Miwe. The way they blend, the way the way they're able to blend their vocals on this song, it's not a mockery song.
Yeah,
it's not a song for anybody to sit anywhere and mock them. This song, if Gijo no promoted this song, next year this song can even go for the High Life song something, or even so it can pull a surprise at the VGMA. There's no doubt about this song. And for anybody, you may doubt say Bia Gijo coming up with such a surprise. Like maybe I want to be me feel say be trick that aspect me and for me I stand for correction. I mean sure say trick was surprised say maybe she wasn't expecting say Gijo could pull such a big song through into I don't know you use the word sesame but because if you can say like it's like you are mocking the person's craft, which you are as an artist, there's no bad song in this world. We've had a song that you think because listen to this song, Kwesi, it's a great song. It's not a song that anybody be to imagine, baby. You can maybe have your own doubts or misbelief about Joyce Gijo, Ninyum Awaye, but trust me, it's a song that can stand in the midst of 10, 20 top artists, gospel, high life song artist production. This song can fit in there on any regular day and on any day. So I'm sure that maybe Trick should find a better way of calling Gijo behind the scenes and just simply write, I'm sorry. Because see, another way, there's no bad publicity. The whole issue to this afternoon has given this song a bigger airplay. And that's why we're boy. Say eno so say baby so ankoka papa so ansan kan je kirede nti ekoka ne kakra so age kirede so but the insult part ne pe na me feel say bia anko but trust me it's not a mockery song and I don't want anybody to look at the personality of Joyce or the song that they've done and even for them even how many musicians and I bold to me secure even a collaboration with Freddie Miwe for all this most of the years.
Okay, all right. So good, Kakra, I don't know meaning Bing, what's the meaning?
Bing.
Oh, he chose for Bing.
Accra. Is it Accra here? Bing, a rabbit. Sorry. Bing, a rabbit. Sorry.
Since we not him with DBA and Fendi, say,
so Oshe Nitino, Mzena, Oshe Facebook post. But Kwesi and Joyce was on the Halifax show, so up close, we had a conversation, yeah, and in fact ɔka nsɛm bebree menim da wobɛhost no ɛwɔ ha nsɛi ɛnra ɔma meyɛ bit ɛyi kakra because she opened up about nneɛma wafam over the years ekosi sɛ ɔkɔyɛ ɛnwom wei na ɛnwom no me I told him say wo na ɔma mete ɛnwom wei first to be honest with you na maintain baby hey wo na ɔma mete ɛnwom wei first and since then wabɔ nwom ya ma afei deɛ ɛkokwa ɛkɔmasum mete hɔ na mete ɛnura no kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛnyɛ nanado na ɔka no won't say baby it sounded like nanado
my love broke my heart. My love broke my heart.
My love. Hey. And to be honest with you, this is one good song. Make I say, why? And chire munsono over the years, artists on your boy and yom a man's in the back over the years. So she's not just she was into music. And obenya the challenge with infections near and wa battle, and she's a survivor. In a bia a horn the confuse trick kakra, and they confuse a man for bebre. And the skates near my bebre, so I know ye. Not just say she was depressed. Yes, she went into that state, you know. And also Emma ne ye near me bia. And kwesi, it is one pointer, me say, when people go into that state now, and near more ye no, we are me and you soon against you when they come out of it. Me and you soon against you.
Sympathy to see Niabna Coco, you be a my infant.
Oh, the end, so say bipolar. I need a whole bipolar. I know the end. Sadi me huno. Entino.
What's the difference?
What's the
difference in anything?
Soyare. I know him soyare.
Na Joyce, you know, I can't know.
Joyce, you know, say, or say, when ya, your friend is saying,
bipolar, Nabi.
No, and you're bipolar. Nadia in your bipolar. Or you're depressed. Depression is different from bipolar. Yes. And when your friend is saying counseling, sometimes what you are or regret it, and you many be yeah. I even went further to ask her, say, be a debut or Gigi Sikabi, so Baku or Kakusi Cathedral, and also no the content are no creative, not for any ABA, but just content. And in Zinukwesi, you have a bonabaso. Nemeda was so say at least once we support you me. Don't give up now. Keep playing. We like it.
Yeah, me too, Tilly.
I think it's a very simple issue. I don't know there are 12 unless a doctor will sleep about 12 and said this was done out of depression and she was clinically diagnosed of depression. Every day we can bring it back at you. But I think with the traumatic issue, no, I am a creative now, yes sir, because usually the creatives do not want to be boxed in a certain corner. They also want to explore. Intimacy as another creative, no, and one was say another creative is exploring music. And usually especially established musicians, no one more or more other sectors are they are trying to break into music. And you know, they feel say once would they always say no. Now, so what traumatic as a musician? Sometimes you want to try a reggae sound, you want to try a high life sound. You think that you are allowed to explore, but another person is not allowed to explore. And then idea Emilia Brobe dropping in Ghana for and you say you're not dropping and do, but the mere fact say Emilia Brobe not dropping your money automatically are disqualifying mono. Same yes. Same way from a Mona Forro so starting. Yes, a Mona Forro bachelor idea maybe pa sabi assembly bo moi. It took a while for the artist nanka you think so be same accepting or mono to actually accept until say or certain collaborations with some of the top now it became undeniable. And to me I would think say as somebody like Tragmatica, I know say when it comes to even the authority side, the crown power or more one of National Commission on something or kaumu who be no na obi etimi aye enwoma eye high life say ya, I would think that you want to embrace her than to alienate her, you know. I am hoping so obe friend and they don't do the needful, but as long as no person will timi tresel or you're versatile as a creative, they should allow other creatives to be so.
Accra. Yes, sir. Accra, Ghana. Yakegum. Certainly. And come on, you cry. A dosso. Ya when you bet me a D. And I'm in there. If you know about cancer, I heard don't hear back up. I want you to do more. But then come on to be that's way anymore. You're twice so. Friend me Kwesi Abuaje. Many many animal share we are Hanum saying art and entertainment and come on. I want you to do so entertainment review. Right here on Peace 1043, 11 minutes after 2. It's the 27th day of the month of April. Studio Mokwesi Ernest, Socrates Safu, Tilia Kuyanipa, and Councillor Lutrots.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
No, you know about Pansima, Edumio, young queen, and try and come on to our entertainment review. Jimmy, so now, Kwesiada, yeah, show me. I'm copying them, say, Prem to Bray, William Honum, Senior, dear, not just a Ghana. Social media teach you, not just a Ababe and Commo, dear Cassia Pa, and say, Gospel Num to ni. Kofi Owusu Anto, the Trinity Akana Koda. Beto just say, Atwana and more and Seado. No home fan kakra, but we're free mu. And wechino, na kwakwe, no cre, and yano cre, a senator, a busia, a de crata pie. When the Baba to abonting. Na crata ne munse mwa monti binity for, which actually confirms, yes, no cre, I may assure say Mududo na Mati. I'm when him says, Koda a free mu ebusia de krata pie omo amukyerekye omunsem say yes na ne ho fa ne kakra na eye kosiada no April 21 and wo free mu wato anananom ewo ensiado nti omo kyerese Ghana for adehye ma omo kwan kakra na omunsu omudihye na sisia nya to omani no enya asem ketwa na enkomo yi bae na prophecies any ensema ahodo ne enkomo bebre na piepi efa eye koda ho mumu bi matiti bi ewie ye ba be hebe pense mu kakra but ye didi kan ewie efa ye koda enkomo ne pese ye ko takrade na ye ko hwese senatie e watakrade esan se koda watra takrade mfie bebre nti say na nsemu kura de no aba nkran obie nkran but takrade ankasa na no wo nti dodo na nim se so takrade abrantie senatie ya na musini wo honum sin apia dankwa amano so abia mo akwa
yeah bravani
so fiti kwesi ade asemi ba beto dwe sena takrade ekuro no etie koda de na omoka so far de na ode waso tutu form nsem ni bia wate anything
many ayada say yamatie for akwaba emra atoyamantem ha secondary takrade ahinkro na obepie mu ewa ha enye asem papa sede wadi kan aka no kopem se eda kwasi ada ne de na omanfo enka bi enhye mu kra ni nyina no social media na omanfo ekoko hunu ye ewo so na akwakoye se eye nokre enye nokre entina kronu mu nyina obia abonyenye kopem se koda obia secondary takrade adehye ejidi se eba secondary takrade edin ne franka opeja Ghana ene ewiase nyina na eda kwasi ada no kra no na wonu ma hyehyɛ dwumadi ahodo a gospel artist na wo secondary takrade hade Pastor Joby Chemo Reverend Minuma Munuma akeka no mo kwakoye program ewo anaje enti no ma hyehyɛ o stage ne ade a omanfo ekɔfa enti ebra ebeto dwa se koda efri mu na fidi dwumadi no mo kɔ ni nyina no aye bibie ho a Reverend Joby Chem krade na anyoma a wometo kra no na wontume ento asa dwumadi na se efri na kwakoye esu a omanfo esunye papa ma dwumadi no mo hyehyɛ nanka ekoye ni je no na fidi akwakoye areho efri ho no na adechie Monday ni nyina no secondary takrade ayedin a obi ase saa na onipa bekoni kopense abrantie koda enyade a secondary takrade adechie HSS wonum etie ne yare da ho anase osusu se ebia putuprumu wada ho na wawu sakope na oteza no na ye bibia pa enam so ema yedi akire bia akokopie mu ewo opapa ene omame efia ewo Western Okrom ye no ewo efia kwesimintim municipal assembly ase ewo secondary takrade kokon mu ampa yekokodu efi ho no du ho a na ohun se bibi asi ewo ho kopun se na eho ayeduye pa omame ne opapa no enam se de omumfie akọ enemnti no na abusia no edo ahye edem ya na wompese omamfo ebekọ ho akọ bisa se ne ba ne senti ubedru efie ho no empenimfo ho no beka tse se ane asem aba nanso enyade a obia bema kwan ema woni obia akasa ho enam omame ne papa se de omumfie esi akwanimu ene ombobie esi etienti edidi mu a ana busia no edekata ebrand centrefo a ewo atayemantem hanyina ase yenka entre Ghana ma nyina ase ampa ojontuni kofi kodua anto ya etwantia efre no koda no ampa na nsem na ne hododo ne kakra okwa akwahwe no ho yare nanso ba mo wu a oye kontonkro wi odaman sa ko mu no otimi dina pakan abefa no kwa watwara nanom ewo nsie na de ombeka ede akyere omanfo nyina ase yenya botre ema abusia no eguso etoto nioma abre papam na wochida ene bra ode ebeye na yie ene ntutu nyina no esan wakoye oman nyina japade a otonyom ema oman Ghana nyina na oba secondary takrade anso a asafomu wonfa na soreko eni Agro Baptist asafomu na wode ntintima bebreba entwene eba nsemkuo ni de ka ho a abo a training kofo ewo recording studio artist bebre ekoboa ntino enkonkoye abusia na asema koye omamu nyina sede a eno so ntinhye bi omobeye ede afa na yiyo ho ode beto secondary takrade man ene Ghana nyina enim entimi ni aba secondary takrade dia ya reho na koda no enam sede na namo ne city a eye asafo mu ntino wunya de feel no ewo asodem pa asofo ena asafo mpenimfo no wo mu ena akon mu ye papa bia obewura bia program bia ye ewa asofie die asofo ne dinu ho dance so frekuda no himpa obeba eno so nti radio stations ene asafo a aya otakodi djuma ho ne die aya ya wo secondary takrade ha obi obetine wuo ne bia na aye anisuo ewa ha
so mimusa ni wo yechi yehu videos asofo a womo edi semana revelation and prophecies beto abontin ni kaka ho ɛma no akyi koraa no nso baako koraa nso asan pia yɛse bɛm sɛ mfie bɛyɛ mmienu ni a sɔfo baako nso ɛka fa ɛyɛ takrade nnwomtoni Kofi Kinata ne ɛka ho ɛba no sɛ prophecy ni sɛ bi asɔfo kan sɛm bi sɛ okay well obi fi takrade oba be film ni ade ɛno nso deɛ nkɔmɔ na wɔ mu di sɛn na manfo ɛgye no
Minia deɛ ɔmanfo ɛka de sɛ asɔfo ni bi eduobo ɛna ebinom nso ɛka sɛ ɔka yɛ no na nkɛsɛ sɛ ɔmutu anamɔn ɛdi akɔ second of no we twa ha ɛna we twa fa ebi kura ɛkyɛ sɛ sɔfo no yɛn hwehwɛ no na yɛn kɔ bisa no sɛ adan no ɔka asɛm no onim koda wɔ Ghana ha na wantumi amfrɛ no anaasɛ wamfrɛ no abusuafo na wamfa nkwa nkɔto n'anim ɛna ebi mo nso ɛkyɛ sɛ sɛ di yie ɛba wɔn ho a wa asɛm no ɛfa ho no ɛna ɛsɛ wotu ho anamɔ ɛno akyi no Kofi Kinata de a ɔka sei no secondary takrade de hyɛ nyinaa sɛ nyame empengu enti ɛnya deɛ yɛ ɔmanfo binom ɛna gye sɛ sɔfo no ka saa na asafo no nyinaa no ɛntumi amɔ mpaeɛ amfa ho ɛna ebinom nso ɛkyɛ sɛ mmerante a aba no nkɔmhyɛ ne adi yie ba yɛbu yɛni egu so ebi nso koraa de akɔhyɛ abusua ase na nkɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo nso etu ho anamɔ nti no miss feeling sɛ ɔsɛkɛndi takrade fa saa nkɔmhyɛ a abɛbɛɛba ɛwɔ saa nipa kuku dam a yɛabɔ wɔn awuto ɛne nkɔmhyɛ ne adi yie no
yɛbɛda ase apia ekyir bɛdi nkɔmɔ apia danko ya na MC ni takrade well kakra senia ekoso wɔ takrade senia krono nso no ɛfa no yɛ koda ni woi ɔhɔnom sei na wɔtena ya echi ntia ne sɛ yɛ so bepie nkran but amanfo dodo na anim sɛ so takrade ni mfa sɛ takrade guy ɔhɔnom wɔtena na ɔbɔ bra na ne studio ni ne kaka ka ho so prophecies be me no na na yebo ba ko ma tie fio sofo a wono e de betu dwa e kan se Reverend Richard Boating or de betu dwa e kan se BBC ebesi NAC nti e ba ye no so ba be enkomodie pa ebi a wonte yesi ene no su biom e de amamwetie for mo amonte ye no na yewia there's another prophecy but eno emfa eye kodade hu ye bebo eno so ne e ba bebusa se so these prophecies here ba na round 2 na asofo e kan se bia takrade ye emfa no serious ana se ye emfa se omo an e bi omo keka omo nsem akekekwa. So yentie Reverend Richard Boating your kafa ye koda ho ansa na wo free mu na ye ba masambo ye ba ko a ye say a friend Apostle BB Fredericks but yentie Reverend Richard Boating first
because I showed me kan ye wu takra de mo betia sembone.
In Takrade, you're about to hear a bad news.
The
prophet of God is seeing a tent. And this imagery has come to the prophet 4 times. It is a bad news. The man of God is seeing a soul that is emerging here in Takrade. And how the person is coming up, he is coming for the whole nation. The prophet of God is seeing that certain spirits have gone for meeting and decided to bring that soul down. Please let's pray for a certain soul. Somebody is about to die in Takrade and it will be news everywhere. There is a young man that ministers here. You call him Koda. The prophet of God is seeing that they have. It is not because of good news. The prophet is seeing that all kinds of musicians are gathering in Takrade. The man of God is a prophet. If we don't pray about it.
Now I want us to pray and shift this cloud from this part of the country.
Amen.
Are you in this place?
Yes, Lord.
The
person is not here, so we can't delve deep into it. This afternoon when the prophet was there, The angel came to him. He stretched his hand on a wall. He began to show the prophet imagery. And he saw a lot of things concerning the land Takrade. One of the things he saw that he was not pleased with, and he saw that somebody has shot an arrow, and the thing has hit him. And it is actually forming on the heart. And the thing is giving him problem. If we are not careful,
one of the huge organs problem
a problem will come, and it won't be a good news. The man of God is seeing people sad. We are telling the Lord, in this house, the prophet, amen.
Right, so Reverend Richard Boating, you know, it is Wakasano of E-Glory Ministries, and which, you know, maybe I'll pause on this particular one. I'm at the studio now. I should add that one. About 2 years ago, there was a prophecy too about Kofi Kinata. And this whole thing about Takrade ni anyom to form more Takrade ni anyom to form more Takrade. Yentie and also Apostle B.B. Fredericks.
And rose in this country, in this city called Castro. And when he was making waves and was about to hit international and global, they trapped him and killed him. Some are saying all kinds of things. It's a principality that followed him from here. And that young man that sings, and they call him Kofi Kinata, that represent Dadi, you should pray for him. This music, I don't do that. But in the hour when the angel was speaking to me, I saw him, and the angel told me that he's the next they are going for. They will cut off his life premature if care is not taken. If anybody here and you are connected to him one way or the other, reach out to him. I'm not a prophet. I'm not looking for fame. I don't need him for anything. But reach out to him and tell him that this is what PG1 said, and that he needs to be prayed for. We need to secure him very well. Otherwise, the same thing that happened to Castro, not the same way, in another way. Because I have seen him come here every year for a show, and the spirit of the land is agitated. So we need to pray for him. Anybody here, you know him one way or the other, reach out to him. Find out. Somebody knows him here. Somebody knows Kofi Kinata. In a way, you. What's the relationship? Or you want into the same area, so you have his contact. So see Lionel or Pastor Aaron and arrange it and pass the information so that I will direct us what to be done for him, so he can cut out the locally reign and break into international. The moment international tries to come in for him, they will cut him. So the gate for stardom is also mandate by principality.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Apostle B.B. Fredericks now to also Nadia Bear say and fear me no senior teacher no and all this assembled to Efa Kofi Kinata. Now the reason why I saw video is so it for Akovara no so about being comedian nyina say could have free me na nia any edi kan bo maamo about what is say and also no software Richard Boating na asem ode tudwa. Then this one surfaced again. It's not Tibium about Kofi Kinata. Then this whole issue about Takrade anyom to for any debiani and semna ye can't so my member studio hanum say na yedi kan mean tie me penny for koda ne baba to dwa so for asem wo kan ye Christianess men sha asem few so enkomo e fa ye koda ho.
Kwasi awaji dedi kan enawie mejina anyuntofo yin ni mu na yen especially gospel musicians na mu na mama koda ene na busu na yakọ ebe ma mo shedding ene se wo ma hwere wo mo de hye kese a etese abranti okura busua bema ba ko oda busua mu a otutu bema owo ma wo yire ekwa wo ba o hwa na no mfifire se de be ya ne ma ede na busua ensa be ko ma no na ba mo wuo ede ne nsa aba abetu ne kom ede ne kro owo kurade a ya na ensa entumenye nti de be kan ne se ye mabusua adofo ene namfo ina na ye mo bibia yakọ ye mo bia shedin was such a big loss. Kwasi se miwie so saa mamemra asam kese a edapono so a obisa ho asami Abrante Koda eye 15 December 1978 ana yawo Koda the date a de wo no ba asase so tite o check here from 1978 abepem so sebrede Koda nemfie akọ animu yie pa wanyini a obo ne bra Koda eye songwriter or a record producer ena oye multi international instrumentalist HSA eba na ye music imu dwumadi ye di pa dia Koda edi akotini ye won pa ye pa se eba na stage work pa se yennyina ho yenhyehyɛ nneoma na yen perform pa Koda eba na nyuntum performance pa dia kwasi anya asem ketwa o perform ye pa se Koda egita ne guitar na kwasi adawia ana concert when you invite in the National Theatre Conference Center na Koda kita ne guitar no was strike na one ne tadi boys yi pa no e kagumu a chese esewani na ensese ye kachrew na aro hu bebre na yasoso se na no ye dakwa sore ya Koda ese owu de ne ko memo mpa de kwasi sa obisame a efiri be se January December ya koi na de adino me shadan te nin kapapa within the space of music no say bia ono ampa ntimi most at times no say ye bibisa na wo na won tini paninka e bia adwena ye na enya ne say e bia wo record because most artists no sa na ya no mbo ye ne kwasi se nipa no o ye ne recording sa o tebabi o beto no bo asa tototo ni na ansana we release enti efi January eko ina ayenten nkano minten nkano atwa se bia eno no ye na obi nim se bia Koda yare bi kra kana to a sabi o na ade na ko wie asama do sa nim Koda yi pa I think say men kaya I'm one of the first person kwasi me to me secure UK visa UK Koda edeko UK one of the first major performance ebra or pick up no or the call UK choir performance. He's even a very good friend. Na me penasem su ye pa for everywhere baby obegina fra Koda bia no kwasi Koda will be available to support. Na asem way eba ye ewo na training samwa eba sese no ana kwasi me tia no me nye comfortable me Kristoni me kwa asore me Methodist ni me ntra hanom enkasa menje sunsun konkron ni ene na asode na metimu san meje sunsun konkron di se Nyankopɔn tumi yi kire Nyankopɔn tumi yese Nyankopɔn tumi ma so ya daye nema hodo bebre ne Nyankopɔn tumi fa so no kasa kire yen but I believe say context na say kwasi ye nemu mitra bisaye ebra boni issue baye with Nigel baye no kwasu be kaya mitra ba bia metia na mebisa say aso ye Nyankopɔn aye som na wo heaven say ni interest a abawiase ne say celebrities pe and wo person wo kumu ade wo mko heaven ade wo mko bebe wana God na ye som Nyankopɔn na ye fi ye mofra bere mu akwa Sunday school na ye di sa Nyankopɔn wo ye chi no say Nyankopɔn se nipa bi bre no so tesokro mu ba bi a Nyankopɔn ohu se nipa no se nipa no ye be ye popular wi a then I feel the interest of say obi ko international ye be cat no na bre no Kofi Kinata What a mantria and what pet 200 Ghana cedi. Therefore, cry free takra their bankai, ababe recording. No, will be a bay ye bien to men kunan to Antony. A bra, ni carry a bay successful, our awkward in him. I fay any ebe catino. Quasi, I think, sir, ye are so for any D4. No wonder, sir, last year, IGP in any team, a transition rackety, sir. Ma obibia obetma shen come about this celebrity aspect, prophecies are hold on about personality, yanchis any pano. Meaning what has happened between now. I am ma quite ma so for being radio no TV so. One more actors are some negua. Say these things are happening. Because kwasi, so can Isaiah 48 verses 3. Isaiah 48 verses 3. Or see, God reveals to redeem. If it bra ye be yi Kristo di ya be pemende. Mo amsuo. Ya ji Kristo di ya be pemende. Kwasi aboaje. Ade ba ko ya kan Bible na hunu ne se. Onyankopon se bibi besi a wo yi na di. Wo da na di kire wo a wasan so apahu solution. Enti minim de enti ahodo a enkrofo share sa asofo ni video. Supposed to say na chese wo ye den na se wo ye hero because obi awu ama abusua ensoro dagem obi di hye ne babema maame panimu bi te wonum ne ba a ne dan so da achen kono no obabesie no abrante tofam wawu and all that people are proud to share is a prophet who is supposed to be on the social media prophesying about somebody's death. This is nonsense. And we need to look at the face of some of these pastors and ridicule them, speak the truth to them. Speak the truth to them. Because for me, if really you saw it and you prayed and the person is dead, then what are you doing in your church? You should close your church. It means that you don't have even the power. Who need to know? Because you say you claim you saw it. You saw the thing and you are telling your church members they should pray about it. And now the person is dead. And then now people are sharing the video. So what is of the use to us? Isaiah 48 verses 3. That's what he's saying. God reveals to redeem. So if really we are prophets and you saw that Koda was going to die, and therefore your church members should come together and pray and then intercede, and then the next day the person is dead. The next day the person is dead. What is your business being in the house of God? You don't have power. Me a church member. I want to tell that pastor. The church members now they should quit the church because that power man doesn't have power to even save a mosquito in his church or even to intercede on those members in the church because you claim you saw Koda is going to die and then you call all your church members to come together to intercede. Now Koda is dead. What is your power being a prophet? Why would that man call himself a prophet? This afternoon, put that pastor on the radio. I want to ask him what is his business being a prophet. When he claims that he saw it and that his church members should come and intercede for that young man to be alive. Now the man is under the Gwawu. So what did the prophecy, the so-called prophecy and the thing he's talking about of what benefit it is to us today? Koda ebusia a omunsunu guyam no. Sa prophecy na man kan wasam no of what benefit it is to the family. The church members in his church must everybody pick their Bibles and go home because that church is dead. That man doesn't even have power to heal a mosquito. Is this what we are telling Christianity to be? Say, obi be popular. Every popular person be a okrom habia abefo penekunu. Kwesi, ana mo mefa ye ina nkwai. I don't know mo mefa ye nko. Because enipa wo wiase ma bia no, obi abewu. Obakuya, obi anwu. Ya, nipa ben na obachire bo wasase so. Kwesi abaje ka kire me. Nipa ben na obachire bo wasase we so. Obi bia, is there any human being who is not going to die on this planet? Is there any human being who is not going to die on this planet? Every human being that will die. This prophet, they have something to say. This prophet, they have something to attack. Is there any human being in this life who is not going to die? Who is not going to, including that pastor, who is even making that prophecy, is he not going to die? And when people die, Family members are grieved. People are suffering. Wife is crying. The man's children, Kodama, they are crying. They've lost their father. Who will pay their school fees? And when these children are crying, and then a man of God pop up with a video. With a video.
You know the two.
It's from his church.
If it is not from him, if anybody who is a serious person should be able to write what do we people call it? Should stop the media people from sharing that nonsense. You should issue a disclaimer. Because Obiewu, Ebusia Su, Oba Bema, Oba we lose Nikunewu, Neman Su, when the Baby Kodama. Nobody. You don't even care how the children are going to survive. And then you come up with a video claiming that Takrade, some gospel musician. And so what? What is that prophecy going to do? This prophecy, what is it going to do for us now? That pastor. But you look for that pastor. I want you to look for that pastor now. Because he has no business calling himself a prophet. He has no business.
Calm down. Before being your heart, Bacho, calm down.
What kind of life is that?
Calm down.
One day, no be 3 days. One day, no matter you are. One day, when you will see your hand, you are not here. So far until you. One day.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
Peace FM.
Honorable Chair, it's a simple matter. And it's a very simple matter. And truly is a very simple matter. And what is it? Honorable Chair, before I became IGP, nobody prophesied about me. Now my IGP, everybody is prophesying about me. I have no problem with it because I'm a public figure. But why should it be such that you found something, God have revealed something to you and you want to share with me? You have to make it a showmanship and tell the whole country that I'm about to die, which of course I'm not afraid. Because the only thing I'm afraid of is death. Because if you don't want to die, you shouldn't allow yourself to be dead. So once I have been born, I'm going to die. So as for death, the only thing I can do is probably become a friend of it so that he can treat me with some leniency. But the point is that you go and make such an announcement across the whole world. And I have a wife. I have children. I have a parent who is alive. And I have family members who will be going to the market every day thinking that they will don't come back. Imagine they come to say that you travel from Accra to Kumasi in the first half of the year. There will be 1,000 accidents and almost about 1,000 people will die. Imagine what will happen. So the only point we are saying is that we don't know what language God speaks and who interprets it for who. But the point is that if God speaks to you and then you go out there, ask the same God to give you guidance as to how it should be communicated, that will not affect the life of individuals in a manner that will put them in fear.
Peace FM.
Inspector General of Police now, George Kufu Dampire, Wakasa Honum Sino. This is about a year ago, so before Parliament, and I didn't say me to you. Okay, so great. Microphone.
Okay, Kwesi. Debia me can say me jina me di se nyame wo ho ba me nimu no nti me bra bo mu de debia no me ye nia me gidi se ebeso nyame ani si yewu ne nyame bia ani wa me moka na yewu ko ne yekotu nyame bia me sure say kakra amaye no ebeso nani na ade ba ko ye me na eye senior asofo yi omo manage revelations a omunyame eyi kyerɛ omo no meka sɛ omunyame because the God I know near what Bible mo no near ma ɔkyerɛkyerɛ me no a medi so no ɛyɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ ɛme na kakra but Nyankopɔn yɛ adwuma in different ways enti bi a ne ɔmo yɛ no efiri nyame na me gidi sɛ minim no but the same Nyankopɔn no kan bi wɔ Bible man na me pe quotation ni sɛ sia no ɔsi awieye no ebinom bɛka sɛ enye yɛn ne sa yare we wɔ odin mu enye yɛn ne yɛ miracles we wɔ odin mu na mɛka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ minim mu ne no nkyerɛ sɛ saa prophets now obeka sa kyerɛ ɔmo no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ they were bad prophets so they were doing it thinking that they were using the spirit of God. That is how me understanding of that verse say they were doing things and they were believing that they were doing it in the name of God until he will tell them say no, I know you not. I know you not, no. And no petri madua could do say edi adwuma na no mo ye. Last I said it here say anytime a spirit comes on you and the spirit want to show off, be careful. Spirit bia ebema wa show off, ebema wa feel say amanfo hu ni ameye. Se me ye na amanfo hu. Be careful. I so for say spirit ne ba you don't control it. But kakra made be futu kakra made timi amane say nka wo ya sore na chese na say bebre no mo se omo hu. Bia omo dai no mo so dai. Nka mpacho enya so dem ho. Bia obetimi abisa kakra out of a it is senia ne IGP kanu senia enko ma obi kumentu
Nyankopon samo aye akwankyere ana the direction na senia obisi aka kyere no na sema kan so senia nya me no osu odi sa
yeah
edi ye no de ma wo no eya no mo nsre na nyame mo se na koka no ana.
Yes, but a chire no me so de nka bia ade no yi a chire wo fine. But who say who ko gina so de mo no ka pain sa na who say who the more problems eba more than nya Nyankopon person solve no. Enti no bia on the quiet you don't need to say muni makwesi aboaje obi ni makwesi aboaje onto ne sanfrem no mame da bi oyesa pe. Enti no nimdie kakra no nso no bia ubetimi atwen obi chale mumpe akwesi aboaje ma me why me hu bibia fa no on the quiet you can do it. I believe say Nyankopon oyi kire wa no person oyi bibi fa ho. He is more interested in saving the soul than you coming to stand in front of the pulpit and say it loud in the microphone and telling everybody that this is what God wants to do. I feel say case management we and also can your friend is saying knowledge case management assembly abase ne obefa obemane say na IGP kano. I think say it will be better say as of one we dey yesremo mu yesa de na ma problems beto amanfo so mu de say niema more than say Nyankopon eyi kire mo say mo repair no say ade I'm telling you so yourself one obi prophesy to so sa uye una mo no obi prophesy to so sa kosi enye easy unamu nyina ofo so chena wewu I te send awako hospital ni doctor aka kire o say Oliver yi why masa u free ho kwa ofo so chena ube me kai otabel preaching bi oye o so kan book bi about health no for say within the next 7 days okowu because eniema book no kire ye pass menye no o sha wa ye bebre ni che say eni we de obewu ano no enti we de mesere kakra kwesi me de manu be si ba mesre adifo no mo manage no but IGP mesre o ke video we is it before your order and I say it's after your order and also you dey ba ko me pese me ho
say before because I think you know and I have one of the releases here I think I'm trying to just get
we prophecy way by answer the IGP candidate no
was way after. I mean, so the last they actually Omuma the release was I think the first one was somewhere 2021
2021.
Yeah, 27 December, I think.
2020. Say before IGP.
Then they
after IGP.
Then they gave another one. Almost 6 January 2022.
But
so
information kakra minya minua kwesi eti hanse kan say say yenua no yare no yare kakra manfo onim so yare no oyare kakra manfo onim so yare enti yare de your bompae edi esolve your friend say no enti no obi oyare bia ye mompae ma no ba kwesi medima no si ba kupe unim say me wo boy bi ahunkeja si wa meeting da ahunkeja obe meeting wo Halifax show ne so.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, ahunkeja o ma obi phone so o kire o ma kan bibi obi o phone so.
Minim say sa na friend.
Oh okay. Onya prophet. Onye ndi o bi o so onye nyame nipa. Ba minim say se eti ansi otimi hu enema bebre otimi hu obetimi aka ne oye enra najo ne niema nyina kire wo ne abisi ne niema nyina otimi ka.
Do otimi ka ne oye enra najo kire.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Medas. Before my call, yeah, questions. What's it?
Yeah. Was it as some socket kind of my preview to some of this thing happen to some of the artists.
Preview.
Yeah, preview to some of this thing that is artists in the life from. Now, the emotional, the torture may ba when the shape. Because see, me di when the shape fi Germany bag Ghana. So for beer and who chrome her or prophesy say obey Kesian Puda. Me office Newtown ha, me buy a honor, me office 1 year. Ubi and prophesy that. When the say yeah nyum, I nyum no uba. I do 2 TV so I know make key waves pepe. Because you have over 4 or 5 pastors prophesying she's going to die. Obinya accident nema omo friend mama na ono ankasa, and it got to a time no say akola no kra beda kra no suru the state to which when the she went through from this prophetic ayina that
what can she say
make us say it is important that we will try and guard ourselves from public utterances ni infernos no, because it's dangerous to the life of the person. Unamwa asa uso wadaka. I mean, why? You get people depressed. You put them into depressive state. Say nipano aswo onama man in fa trotro, man in fa taxi, or tra taxi mukra man in tra front, on tra back seat. Na car say bekunwa. Does the car know where you are seated? Counselor, does death indicate where a person should sit in the car?
Wakasa anti mauni anu musu nkebi. I wa fa microphone na mintio. Wa dwinkyere ewo this whole conversation.
I think say Brakwesi dey kan be me ebusuafo ne shedding, and I think so on Tuesday no ye touchy on this kakra.
No ma bonita.
Yeah. One of the things up to Lene fascinating me is how a net prophet for Mabano, I think they lack some level of discernment during their line of work. Seme to me akanisa. I think say maybe the same issue with Nigel Gazy came up, and I think say it's always so. Say every time assembly besino, then all of a sudden you see the video flooding everywhere. And Brakwesi, one of the things I na me person my drink concert. Sometimes, just sometimes, some come share we ye omushe ebi wo wa etumi bem. Na se say no untumi nkyerese obi nsa na hye ase na se sunsum wiase na ankasa na amakwan se enye den ensi. Na Brakwesi sa de we wo hu. E wasi etumi kasetia pa, and on Tuesday I said this. You have no business coming into a year ubejina simpie so ewo general you wa sorry them na wa kire mu say nyankopon yi a kire me say asimesi ba bewu say ye ngire mu amom pa ya ma na obewu na den na nini na chi Brakwesi yetumi gina mu bompaye enti mpaye ne nyankopon wanti ana wohu na eto da bia wohu ewo mu say yeni na ye Christopher ayedi nyankopon di na mu Bible na ankasa nso e kire yen say yen fa ya adwene enye adwuma enti se woni mu se Nyankopon yi bibia kyerɛwa ɛyɛ wo nkoa na Nyankopon yi kyerɛwo yanya signboard bi wo krom te say Madison Square a screen bo ho na Nyankopon yi video ni so obi ya mehu enti se ne Nyankopon etumi yi kyerɛ no sanso na wasa wo bo ho mpa se Nyankopon emma that level of discernment in relaying that information me are very sure says osofo yi sanko tumi tonsa efre ko de busuani biara anase obi biara oben koda anase kwasi enesmo anase whoever is in this industry no kasa me pese me ni abrantie koda kasa me very sure that this man would have gotten access to Koda and tell him say na de me hu afa ho ntime sra wa wo so bom paye. And last week Tuesday Tilika Sembi wona wo gigina mu a wo se Nyankopon we yi a kyerɛ wo na wo bɔ ho paye wo ne Nyankopon ntam te senti Nyankopon ntumi ntie wo paye bo angie abrantie nkwa oni Nyankopon ntam ente se and the bra kwesi me sa de we I have a feeling pass na osofo onim sa abrantie ne yare Nyankopon yi hwe nkyerɛ no onim sa abrantie no yare wate ho asɛm ɛna sɛbio sa yare kidney failure ni sa nyama ye na ye nim sɛ ye ona sɛ du baby a chances na ye den 50-50 no nim sa abrantie no yare ɛna odi begina so na odi be hye nkom sɛ ne be ya na sorry I don't know sɛ obenya followers so den na ne Ghana fo so ye gullible ni edi ekyire ɔhye nkom na ba mu nti yen so yen kwa sorry dem ho Brakwesi ni amike watimase onim enu obeka ye enti me de se wo your sofo pa na se wadwi mu fine na se wonim se Nyankopon pa na wayi bibia kyerɛw na wo ka with no ill intention to make publicity of your church Brakwesi ankasa time na asem ni see ye no the first thing you will do wahye san kom ne dan you will call the media people in your church and instruct them give them a warning say shena obi biara entwa sa video no ankwa abonten. That is what any discerning man of God will do. But what are we seeing today? Video ni na mabonti and who also phone po the emphasis aju sem na ba wo meka ho hwe and the air trendy
and then the chese no or the two say maka say then the chese no the two
me say Brakwesi sorry say you video no me nya sure say na bloggers now sorry them all stream live and no can asem no na sorry for me kind of media people mo asoro mo twa videos ni ade o mo nchen anasa content ni wo and they released it. And you being a man of God, you have the overall control over these people to tell them that do not release this video.
Okay. Me da say till if a microphone I mean to you na me ma cancel we my na yen come aka yen fa no so ntua so yen ko.
Okay. Tuesday me ka koda de no sebe sofo no ne mpa ebo no ankosi aga ntimi en save no ntien ka kofiki na atade because kofiki na ata na oti ase nti sese ya no de na ye ya fa ho me mo de mejenya me di prophecy di the means are omo aye ne no na akoye problematic but at this point in time ye hu senior IGP omabeye statement abeto abonten a kire say sa kind of prophecy no it causes panic and fear ebi enquire a very big scale senior sebe satawale mu de enquire be a big case obi ko dem because you see what cause panic and fear but to the talent say Kofi Kinata na busuafo ene wo ma omodo no na wakasa asem ato system ni mo no they too there's a certain level of fear and panic it me person me bisa say Ghana police chese onhu ya na because at this point in time so funisi we hu bibi senya me so make say me di prophecy din I am thinking say senya onu nkwa ne hu ye no na ka Ghana police mu gina mu a mu ye guidelines e di obi ko to jail because of causing panic and fear ni ade am di guidelines but to no why don't you call this prophet any international enka say okay ye didi so nyame nyame bi a kyerɛw but the man is alive because there be me ya pan say ye di kasa na prophecy and he knew about it sa na ochina ko ye be sorry say sebe manu da sumina so bibia to Kofi Kinata. What are we doing to save the situation? I don't know who here me say ya because koda there people there assembly see na me who sa video no but now there is the Kofi Kinata one say when po video ni ba and I say prophet ni kasa ye before the directive for the IGP, and now the video is out. The gentleman is alive, and to the IGP saying now they know who here now or map very good reasons why we should be guided in how we put prophecies out now. Call the man of God, because at this point I am sure say a certain level of panic and fear too is in the system. If not for just the fans, for the family of Kofi Kinata, and to call the man when I am then what can we do to make sure say the artist is protected? Say you be or international corner or can ye in China see, but ye no all in a software say yes, I agree the methodology is wrong, but at this point then IGP because you was set a very good example and the another artist I go to jail because you say debut and because of I don't know all the guidelines by guidelines no what they buy just to make a statement piece and because at this point now you hear the Ghana police to actually call another prophecy working about Kofi Kinata dey abra branch and say then na who ye then ye be they are protecting no enti no e ho na pese me who if not na akoye say Ghana police no omo dey to say they were just using us to make a statement keke because if not so at this point I was ye adwuma ne hu no you are not doing the job enti IGP me pa cho there is a prophecy out there, you have a guideline, what are you doing to ensure the safety of Kofi Kinata?
Councillor, we come away my na yanko enim.
That's it. Sir. Yama koda abusianfo yama condolences. As a tree kasa ni me no me nim de yeka. Oka dia esi he go kan ya akwa yesi petuwo ne yeka ya akọ. Enti menim se we petuwo ana enidaso eti me yusu brofo no. Condolences to the family. When you ma born just obi abewu ananye sa. Na obi abewu ne nkyere se wa anya careful a obewu nkwasiewu before your time. You want nkwasiewu. Mo amotan ekotwe Bible verse baako. Ede am submission because mo nunu mu na mo sere no. Mo choose Bible verse ne baako someone na bomb pai bi so say may his children become orphans. May the wife become a widow. You'll be in Bible. So it means that somebody who you might one way or the other step on could stand on this scripture and pray and make your family and your children become orphans. Believe it, forget it, don't care about it, and you'll be a problem. So I believe that I know God, and I believe that I have seen God, and I believe the way God works. So when I'm talking about the things of God, I have a different mind, and I have never argued when it comes to Nyankopon Nyama, because especially those who have not seen God, who have not heard God, who don't know anything about God, when you argue with them, you waste your airtime. Number 3, Obia kase se so for ne frɛ. Obia nkono ntwa se majority of the churches now, live Facebook service, live TikTok service. Bebre no. Eti most of the bloggers no fa de no po a, bra, etori bi enye wo na wo se o monfa. Men kai se me hu video bi of Koda. I'm say Koda anka say the thing studio no ye video be about ne GCPD condition bi okoji sulfur drug bi nyama e ni Facebook live no ye no me ngi ni so share that ye edit to out, but where I saw it me hu okoja page me go hu GH page was one of the pages or kasa wo after the death and be this year enti media me can say me ngi this software bi a share that friend bloggers e me kan de betie na kotro enkanka Koda prophecy on record software yi edi in common. One friend blogger be say ombra mbeji enkochro. It was within the service and it went where he went to. They to subium, bra. Ye nyina ye bedi a health condition hun komo. Because ye kan ye kei. Met me akasa wo ha, me pie se me ba me kodwo nso aba, me mbabi o. Wonso mo. Me jam me yire member and na me yire birthday mpo. Press release. Happy birthday my love. Dia me pesa be this so ni esu ane say. Prophecy, yeah, Casey. Kofi Kenyatta prophecy a yedi unkomo. Ayebia go bibi won yeni mana. Do we know? That's one thing. So calling IGP have to know, has the young man in question heard and done anything about it? Make I say the book of John chapter 11. Mamu pe Bible kind of. Na Lazarus, ne nyonku ni Yesu oni ni didi. Yesi Yesu e wo nyonku yale. O say oh yale ha born ne de. Enye yale ani ni be ko owuom. He said it to them. And this was the voice of Jesus. And constantly they kept calling him Sawanko. Anche no wu ye na say abranti na say yale mani nkunu wewu so awama na mean say who I be here ya what time bloggers be ka say no mtie ye fun stomach directional Jesus Christ wanko ye see abranti 4 days obon yanko sha ono ne dom ba hele one ebe na America share dey say one eba o papa chia oba beji akodi say wewu obeji dey akwa the powers yes obedu ho no. He was settled with their unbelief. Now, if you read the morality of that story and go back into the study of Bible and say, na kekoba and say, you see, Lazarus yari na Yesu ba no be san yali anka. Obi amaka say, oh, ma shisha ho. Say fia no didi. On yali bia. But owu ya, epro ye, obon die. Omo eti wo nyina came to the existence to realize that ampa no ewu no nyane no. Me ka die si asem so say, nyame ya chirobi waka obi si obo mpa na nyame wan bo mpa ama ne hu. They interceded to pray to God. It was left with him who has revealed to redeem. He who has revealed, it is left with him to redeem, not he obi of fan so eyi. Etime me my anu nko try anu de anko kase ntia so fo be nyame fan so kasa e. As a sebio nyame mfrɛ nanka yɛ mfrɛ ne sɔfoɔ ɛna nyɛ mu bia na afrɛ no ɛnyɛ obia ne man no pastoral appointment. He has been called to do the work of God, and God have decided to use him to do what he's doing. If you don't understand what God is using him for, go to God. If you have his contact, use your phone to call God, but don't ridicule somebody's ministry. I believe that it's not a good thing to say about the man of God. The call of God is on somebody. Let's leave it there. Kofi Kenyatta tilike Kenyatta why ye bibi now nye bibi. These are spiritual things, and if you don't have the eye, you have not been given the permission. Have your conversation in your emotional line and leave the rest posterity to judge us. But let's go to the health condition.
Kakra.
What did he say? Emoji. Man of God.
Emoji.
No. Emoji. Man of God. Emoji.
Eduardo Kosibu to say emoji.
No so. On train hooding. But he didn't say emoji go any show and say hi on stage. He went blunt.
I understand that so go back no more.
And yeah, showmanship. He went off. He collapsed on stage and he was smart not to fall. Medically. They carried him quietly behind the scene with a BP rising above 150 pre-hypertensive. On the stage. Our medical lifestyle, we hide it because yam peso bibete no they are saying. But ya let me bobia. Because if BBS sana emoji manu sisima na anko ye ne yes yanka. Oh, that's no oba ifa United Television so on your be show na sia sana pen no nam. But he didn't come on say show near Kwani Stadium. Wednesday a friend na catch say stadium anything for money bio. So pass sorry for floor. Machines are not the go stadium no. Rent are bigger and higher than taking it to a church. So you can just imagine what he was going through naturally. And a medical me can be sure. Bra, say when you switch you obi a utie mi bia. Say when you switch you bia. But more than na ho na kan fa so bibi mu na hwe no anto. Tio, Minister of video be a branch of no worship. I want minim country no. Or you worship power to you. And not the one baby you. Minimum the musician be. 80. Where the boss had me say, Daniel say he was able to manage his body not to fall. Because the Okawe Chia say bibi wo hona tohwa. That's the end. Utiko. It is only in Bible history that David to war ebo Goliath maso. And by gravity or turn him and see. Because gravity never trim was scientific alone. A trim koechi. Na itiko iboha and one no. Ubet na recover. But we should know head injury, internal bleeding. And abranti idea me bon pa say. Me ne ye fa to you tie me na obi ka che na. Akokon se fa mu tie piece efe. Mon kan che ne say. Se ade ye si ye. Jimmy bi amba na adwuma nko medical check up a. Die be si nes ne nye. Sika na odi command kwesi o se papa no. Me mo forma ne bio. On fan go ya medical check up. Emoji, baby I will be at me. Me first can my body bio. Ehun ya. Adoy na pesa oye. Fakona kosha with status ni ye. And those of us who are managing artists, let's not manage them because their voices are there. Let's manage them and know their clinical status. Yeah, okay. Question is neti hey. Na dan foni koda. Yeah, that's say. Ono man first visa ko UK according to an ameti. Be your management. Ne health condition, it will say. Dana sama video bi awe say koda yare 3 years ago. Yanyina yenim. Yenim ebi onye yanyonko. But owu ye wado de obi adam for bi e postu no. Obi abodnyum. Di John G Paula kra abodnyum da gidin. Sanity me wo mbem voice obi abodnyum voice kama. 2 years be a year me no year wo han we say. The first thing is that can we all check our health? Bra, uti we check our health. Mimiti hey. En kanka ya yetiwa yenim what eye nchiwa de sa video na me hu coda video no che say ya man eduro bia. Please don't let this mistake happen to you ever in your life. Any arrogant doctor, any arrogant physician, any arrogant nurse who would think you are proud in being inquisitive to what they are giving you, continue being proud to be alive. Because yenim say yeah doctor for to say your mini gods. To say Dr. Kasa eta obi ankasa bio. And to tiranim not the adrobiama because said the branch any video no buy any kan na ampa or the doctor kai catch and say me will say pa bra and still or GB kan wo Facebook dia ye fanya di suama ye ho say ye nyina ye nam no know your blood group no uchiwa de woni hwe woti hona nim say wo osa na ye de bibi ba na ye dia men di fam pleasing crofo men di bi wonim say sugar nye correct ni ye di cake abesi yo and now your birthday again bukit we bi enya wo hwe masa woni say bukit we bia sugar ni be cost na fro na ati wo na ye say menye coke na si we crofo nom na utafro anu sa drink your spit no mu teso know yourself first because this medical thing here cost no ochina wewu musicians mummy nyina yensu ade sa kidneys and semi yet here say transplant yet say you say your man kidney nyam yeda na say so the man no babra say wa fi okuma mama obi kidney I say ni panyin na after transplant on corner or can't good term say e be ya mom eti me sre say yan hwe hu yi me last point we coda ho say na yire no me mano sorry and a high condolences abusia for musumuntie me mubufu kura mu de muntie na bi accident in America me so a young girl matise coda wo battery I stand to be corrected sanamati bayan so onyi o hwe na so bisa say in your 40 video bisa so she's young mesre no yesie ni kunu wi me more money in more than 2 years no po bi wale no please you can take it or leave it say anam go kan wo kaba
gentina say
see won ade ba kon ya ne say kaba wuye me na me kire mu I'm giving the reason
no I'm saying say gentina
they tell me kasa say won say we have too much young widows who have not been counseled to understand, say, life must go on after the death of your spouse. So, they act in court because kidney transplant, health issues before a man will kick the bucket. Now our health issues abema. The financial status but done is so bad. One shall see can you do be and see ho.
Okay, see.
What does here? I be a sebio. Yabema. Ye kai. Kwesi na simu nyina ne nkrofo ye nyina ye bo kodachi. Omo for $10,000 bi an kwesi fa hwefie.
Okay.
Enti me stress. The first thing me stress say ye ni wi a okunaye no e ya mama na che say onyema na wonyem. After 1 year no me sra no onti nanim. Na ye na simple bi hu ne wale na abrabo ni kon ni she's beautiful.
Okay.
Na wan koye say that you kola yire na ekọ ni 62, koja yire 55. There be ebusuafo nto mo wase. Na de ses ye bia yenye enyumtofo amaka ns mu amobel mo. Mumbu eska no sesi ya. Mema mo ntwan yie.
All right.
Mo kom ko hwe abusua no. Wa wo yale.
Me das.
Hwe hu no wuo no. Obi abewu de.
Me das.
Ba wu ntama. Eya ya ese be sano wa samado se bra. Na beto awadwuma so enkanka opemba.
Peace 1043 FM 3 minutes that's 13 minutes after 3. Yegusu. Ewie entertainment review jumediesu. And now we will tell you.
Itina mele mamili nanka. Abedim Pass. Come go fiki nata.
Peace FM.
Ya hustle na pa. Onye abedu kwenyibi. Ahade yanda. Embiri ha mabibini. Fisensa. Moye jumanu ndidi. Intina mele mamili nanka medidi. Nanso me kofe bibi dino anone me be denanam amanya me wini nyada ki ya kontu sam asisi ko shoku wake academy ni bina benke odo we me the phone so the phone pack so ja phone wale guide do sisi ko shoku wake academy ni bina benke odo we me the phone so the phone pack so ja phone wale guide Shadi mame una meleka na ya wode na meleka. I going to monsa mi yeni na na yaka. Iti bede basa bingi na mo nyame na. Oya sanchi na me. Osula mini baby da. Same ya ripachi na nyame na wasamyade. Auge oba nyame abwa owestela. Moshe gesi pobo heart trick no. Jehovah nyame abwa owestela. Motivate you but you go get. Mama atafu wenyansroya. Mama na yeso ne mbaya no. Mama wakada nyame ayaso no na wani. We don't ya no po. Mama una meleka na ya wode na meleka. I going to monsa mi yeni na neka. Asisi kwa shemuko. Wakikade mi ni bina benke odo. We give me the phone. So the phone pack so ya phone wale guide do sisi ko shemuko wakakada me bina benke odo we you there on the phone so the phone pack so ya phone wale guide do
Peace FM.
Be my soul Shaya be wa habia kama ya no long sa Messi shaya ba fa wa habia kama fa no long time Brother Messi shaya be wa no wa ya na kama ya da Messi shaya ba fa wa no ogu wa na kama fa da do Nazu ni se wa mu ko wa kada be ne bi na menka yo
Kofi Kinata. No me saba pansma edun so studio no hanu say Kofi Kinata nyumtini e wa hanu say mame mana akwaba nkon ne fancies Kofi akwaba.
Yeah, nia and I brother.
Bibi aboko there.
Mpocha boko.
Okay. So for how many interviews now in the last now 1 week in here? How many interviews now?
Odoso. Even for me your phone though.
I see.
Me pade me breaking po bi a have a last one. Na ipi na nkasa ba na ba san so ma baby ma nkwa na ade na ma akọ e de ma ipi ne ba so na e de akọ bi ala wi.
So more money Argentina for best 1 week send out king. You are all over the place out here interviews. What's the reason? The Argentina
me release in if you come broken heart. If you come love in the part 2. Love no cast into me chire me chire one. Enti me release on out of me Kofi EP no. Enti no me man ko fire where the EP no obaba wachala on the 10th of next month the obaba. Na if you come broken heart so no ho eyi kakra video no YouTube na dey since I'm trend number 1 into no record.
Okay. Okan video no YouTube trending number 1. Is it the music video na Dieng particular?
If you come broken heart in the video no. Record on YouTube.
Okay. I see. So if you're this media driver, you see obi on tia said the reason why I could feel cannot be on the radio and our television is because there's a new EP. Yeah, you name EP no. What the perform pa then
why the extended play? Why the early album na I'm na me no like early album bi na bia ndwuma fi dey unqualified album no do. After album no so baby adam ndwuma no ntim fam baby na then ndwuma fi dey why SS wo hodo dey e move dem okọ no on the extended play so no we tell on wi na album aba and they release album wi a mo baka wo ndwuma wa unqualified fi the nice songs a ebia album no numbers e pede dey no obaka wo bubble no na ye no extended play one chan but I'm media different yeah my first time I'm a collective adibidam into the album no or kwana yen wie no but EP no all be check WhatsApp or street no that the road no do na we who do okay nko why really do obeti body of work bi so far no EP ne baba ansana album na ba.
So all this so I be yan article Kofi and is unfa album biamba bontinda. Okay, so if there's any collection of songs on ABA fine Udigu Apawaso and Abibia, then EP is the first time I BBC.
But it be what traffic in the
okay.
Could be all my picture be cheaper, could figure that album or traffic in Mampo minimum but
just a Obia album, Mama.
Oh, we say my second edition or all the way. It be volume 2 no.
So you was trafficking. Yeah. Utobiana, Ojishe.
Oh, whom on the bachelor, I'm share. I day. I had to be illegal. I'm on way put out illegal. The bachelor,
did you check the number of songs I know also?
Nakano, we roll down Kakriapa, Motabum the Panko, many case.
I see. So, Musa, I mean, you can't straight, but on a more serious note, as a creative person, how do you feel? Say, okay, well, something that you should live on. This is something that, even if you don't live on, your generation should live on. Just like Bob Marley, I mean Michael Jackson, they have estate near they know more, but I mean the family even lives on some of these things. Seeing say unye album in famba bonting as you to new not traffic now. How's it like? I mean on a more serious like same partner fan.
I had a sleepless nights and I didn't know the on case because loopholes in the P or one. Now, so while you when you the wally BBO. What that I don't know why you was select. Somebody my luck and I met my uncle to know with select. I mean, our fight is best so I can know what he did not to do. Instead of there, but I got to you now carbon prayer connect to wally or but to the way you have made a picture to China or shame all the ton. On your put away you, we say maybe away and why or we distribute him away maybe.
I've seen Oko interviews, especially Abia Fine. Abana say I can. You speak your fancy, just like that. Me Musa ask a question. Usi so sha says our tunyum, and you still sing Infanti. That has not so they've not been Infanti singers. Yeah. Have you come across a bia? You walk into maybe a studio and Bibisa na Ushi Obioso Kofi singing maybe fine. She a country like not Fanti tree and Bibisa. Senate. Did you Ushi Obia try to discourage you? Don't do this Infanti and Senate.
No, Paramakaba Kasa.
Well, but I'm just saying people has
nkofu pi kan da o nke e kana brofa e kana brofa kan nkofu beti pa that nkofu pi kan ba mo hu de ye ntimi nja no once de ye kaka brofo nkoten at least e be ye mpa bia e de ba frefrem this e nya ye kaka brofo na ye nkrom kasa no hanum no what about to them of man beti ndwom na ngasa no focus and fine your fan base or the so the yin iska but focus na ngasa no muhu de ndwom wo bala de ndwom na ngasa poti mi chire baby o feel ba or de ndwom no otim or carry some culture bi way of life of some nkofu bi or de nya kakra won ndwom tati dem ndwom ne ya safe a dem ndwom ya tse dem ndwom Colombia ndwom ya tse won yo Jamaica fo no ndwom atasa de ndwom no ndwom no sutim identity bem na de no so tourism no ho etim etu kwa no ko be cut some style of ndwum bi ne una okay akobe be fofol ndwum no so sell okite message bi le kire de enko efie kuma de bia ko fikira te se efie kuma bi ese efie kuma no wa hit na ada nkofo oporo kwasho ge bi ofie ka se de ogine efie kuma na me say okay I say but I don't see anything na me say pere ho abede pere sha abede bi o ntino I did am ndwom muhu de am no de ndwom you do team carry place be along crew be along continent be along you know tourism na da come that's more for assistance
so tie for mutie I mean o kan about efie kuma obi a woni me efie kuma obi onte efie kuma ye de de ade pa
efie kuma o takrade
okay
hwanam wo me hwanam me bi bia ho menyim be fufu bi a chede ho na se an mu hu other corners atasa nti fie kuma no Watercrad emu community a menyini wom
okay
Makaret obey biggest town Watercrad dam no either also fine pa because Watercrad poli limpo we bi o no okay fie kuma o
okay
okay nti no ho na bibi aso wo se ho na ofi ku bola fu bi su de bia na de pepe bi from so sawana ala nti no no ayo ho na bi fi
Peace FM.
On the beat.
Now we came all this way.
Peace FM.
Asam no calling me, I tend to study. In Sudarito, so for me, I don't know. Sikami nyibi ntimul shishebi Namo baya kabeji bedi Yasimu wanabona hani ya ubo kude Numna obo soludo luko pwebu Kadi mimblemu Kadi oyenyi odoneba Neba no kura beyenenemu I appreciate all the things that we did together The memories will be with me forever You with the problem, yeah. You be so that kind of Martina. Can't so that ma. Some I can do now. I am yo. Some I can. Some I can do. And I'm a some I can do. Nama. Some I can do now. I am yo. Some I can. Some I can do. And I'm a some I can do. Tell me why. So we came all this way, for nothing. I mean we came all this way. Try to make a time, I mean no far plans, my extra me there, I ain't ready. I see a check in my looks, and I'm most mama casa, no no drive crazy. Na me change na, my kasha maskana. Kita bambana ana ehunde mi ejokana eke ya ibido sinyima maman kanchro area, Mama Chatro, nightclub, baby, I offer one tea, Mama no fall. Loving the busy wing now, Mama no call. Corona chewy, Mama pass up. No smokes and sanitizer over, Mama the blow. When you are Netflix and choose. I want to back to me Bamoko, same BSC, Bobisa. Do the same thing. Seriously, they prepare your shit. Potency, season full sulubo. Tama, some that can do now I am yo. Some that can do, some that can do. And I'm a some that can do. Some that can do now I am yo. Some that can do.
Studio number we Kofi Kinata. Nianinu Dinkomo. If you come out broken heart. Okay, so Kofi Adam say my name Busano. What's all this about? Kofi. So if you come out broken heart. Okay, but I noticed I think you started with a Fiokuma love. So what happened to the love? Then love no then about the video about do. Because I sent check.
Crash, kill.
So, we started from a few come love. And Sisi I do broken heart.
Yeah, na chacha massive, but na back and coffee won't pay attention.
Okay.
If you come love, no money, I'm about overthinking. We release overthinking, no my head. I don't know whom away, papa. To overthinking, with the unfat. This is more son ways, you know.
So they have a story pa now. They are some pa now can't share with this.
I said me church more. If you come love no more no. No I do no coffee. Will defend again no. My calm le chempo de odon no coffee pi ntase. Most my modern one ntase ba my church ma still coffee pi ntase na ade. Coffee kede geli umba do no me so akukudiri na mo so kasa nti no coffee kede umba ade no. Me excuse bia because my fall. But around na okay, see the mood yawa.
I see.
I'm better message match on. Most of me and I'm candy. Hey, my fall lad, no. Oh, we boo so I don't message Michelin. It's not a military.
So after broken heart, no, Dave you never been a few say because you see Chechim now, Chechim. And now what Chechim will be?
Has me heal it down, maybe a boy, but tomorrow Mela do could be.
I see.
To mail that
I see. You mean that story no we cry.
It depends on survive them or
I see. So this is how it all started. If you come out love.
Peace FM.
Tia story no.
Na menya bibi ni besia. Ma menya ndia. Ame de makumenya. Mama no. Baby I made dream to mensan mun ko biemo mepeyina. Ami baby I made dream to mensan mechil mun ko biemo mepeyina. Kana me amao. Odonu go fu pintase. Mosi mamodo no go fu pintaso. Efibo wasembade akukudi na woka senti wasembado. Baby I made dream to mensan mechili na munkobio. Maka sel wantase. Ami baby I made dream to mensan mechili munkobio mo. Mepe ina kana me amao.
Peace FM.
In your book, you do love kitchen. Mafia pepper soup and you love chicken.
Massive.
In your book, you do love kitchen.
Kofi Kinata.
Pepper soup and you love chicken. Until for fry, I can swap fry you fancy natty. Echicho, I told you now when I dress I most of my soul me more, boy romantic. Other would in a kumemo, okay, you romantic. They would that could boy, I'm with them mami ye you know your nonsense. When you meet all them me say the facts. Yeah. Order no go for pizza say. Most mama don't go for pizza so. If people was in Wadi, I could do na book a saint, was in Wadi. But baby, I made me do and mentioning a munko. I can't sell one tassy. I mean, baby, I made me do miss and mentioning munko. Baby, na can't me a mouth.
But that's very interesting because baby, I will do ultimate sandwich in coffee. Coffee, that's a broken heart, but no, all the best fine because I mean, we'll start it for a few come alive now, okay. Baby, I will do ultimate sandwich in San Coffee. Now broken heart, I've been TCCR any day.
I'm a cacan some more. Send me your you go for car. I can't live without you, PD. Yeah, it will hand it come on and I'm one we still.
So I mean, Obia OTA, I'm sure maybe there's because there are so many people on this about 8 billion. Ghana had to 30 million plus near the BT. Omomuti no being broken heart. Obia broken heart. Their advice now the man. Quite bang. I mean, fast to deal with broken heart so that makes me heal out of it.
I shall survive them. I'm sure I'm sure I'll survive, but I do know that I'll survive. Time be healing in if you are on cockra, but la time be healing in also on a 5:30 walk on sharp on Didi. Because what was so intimidated.
Okay, so let's take it one by one. O say Obia on your broken heart.
Time be healing.
Time be healing. Okay. I'm sorry, Anopa.
I shall be feel do but
okay.
So I do know that.
Onyanti say okay. Yeah. So you won't die. Okay. You live.
It's about 5:31. Ne did because all bosses are look on a relative in baba. It's unintimidated. It's 5:30 sharp. Ne did. It's says what on an intimidated.
But do you want me did Anopa?
No, I'm bomb because situation is very critical.
Okay. But what is it? Dear Patina, is it about say okay? Men did 5:30 now 6. I mean, Uchemo says ABR physics, but
because Ada no, even that we from Wakakra at the chan. I can really tell you, but I know when you're about okay, Adachi, no problem, put on your mind in the hair broken at Nello Sordo. Okay, but 5:30 why there and your conscience, but when they differ a problem about Nami. Tonana, Madame Namaka gets a 5:30.
Okay. Then what next?
After in below one, I should intimidate Papa. Okay, you know, soft baby. I don't cocoa baby or cacanano, crazy. On yet the one but no 5:30 needed to be in Coabido at 5:30.
Okay,
yeah. Being so boapa, being so cacru, another brother chewino. My fagaru good, I back cake, my fagaru.
This will be on your broken heart. So the Abba boy needs
my boy, yeah. Abba boy best, but more fagaru good. You won't say you are the guy who good one, yeah. My fagaru good.
I didn't have the guy, Abian Pegai.
Recipe and I'm a child. I'm gonna make one another chance more fagaru good. And the guy who good one, yeah, wow, some my fagaru good.
Okay,
5:30 the need the day.
Okay, so me pay beans.
Yes.
Me fa kokon ka.
But you touch kokon egolo.
Okay. Then engo sun ka.
Ngo kokon.
Okay, ebi mu pe moku kakra ni ade me fa moku.
Man fa moku enye promed moku so ka ka.
I knew you would say that.
Adi bi oshishi bi avoid. Adi bi oshishi bi avoid. Be a problem.
Okay. But say me track kakra so e be fine. Me track kakra.
Betim on so kakra e betim. Me fe baby I don ko follow so e be kai. Nti Saturday na we yi fanchan. E fe ya say bo so papa no we wu na enyim no but yeah, I can asem.
All because of broken heart.
Yeah. But obey you wa chala bia. 6 months 7 months bi obey.
I see but e be ye na say me who girl bi no na mo nice girl na me who star o see na. Obey advice say me make you move.
And move is ya. When ko on again book dey. E friend again no antasa mo pa be kai. Wa asem ni bi o ti. Or they heal and say move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also the healing period is about 6 months.
6 months look on yeah. Be 1 year now okay.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Well, so
are you okay pa but couldn't prank it we are say.
So I mean, this is a therapy I Kofi Kinata de mamu. Kofi, I'm sure say we hu enyame kwa na mo no say there are so many questions maybe say but I just want to give the platform to them. Na omumusa question. So my main share say fi Council Lutros. Council Kofi Kinata for you.
Well, thank you very much. I'm saying Dedikai Kofi or storyline. And I usually when people have storylines, there is always supposed to
but your match ask now.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
Man, you there to crowd to my investors.
Now so you Arsenal supporter.
Oh, David, na me on love. Let me Arsenal fan with so broken heart. But man, you pa na a fell into.
Ah, really?
Yeah. Now same when I fell into my papa.
Oh no. Me still am me almost share 10 cry.
Oh man, you still in.
Oh yeah.
Why am I you senior?
No. I mean man, you to me more broken heart. To say man, you broken.
Wash a trio. Na baba be me too outside. I'm sure was walk up party. Obi share three walk up party. Also what it so Miami wash a phone for my fanji.
Only Coventry
bobo. Mo my local party.
Oh.
Me just saw na abo. Me je me para me o ho na aba.
Me share ball no. And nobody say me a prophet. Me hear ball na. Coventry T first goal no. I think now almost about 20 minutes left. Na Coventry T first goal. Almost T about 3-1. One I'm doing TV no. Because I knew it. I mean him say me share the body language of the players now me say and Coventry almost share back no. Almost take back no. You see on the camera almost panic of two spectators no so. And when I saw the face of the spectators I knew that they almost tinning na. Because I was like why is it that these supporters feel like Man U ni omobo and yasemo 3 and o mabeti baako. But when they pan they gave us a shot of the spectators. I said, hey, this spectators they want me doing TV.
Because secret be when you
be doing TV no to him. Ade am te hon ma ya no ma Google no ma he. Then 3-2. I said, these people like they 3-3. I said, hey. Man you. Anyway, so we still there. Kofi Kinata and Nini didn't come. Councillor, Fanjamin.
Don't worry. I mean, it's good. It's part of it. I mean, I would have a little bit of it. But congrats. I mean, musical journey, you know. Anytime I interview you, have a story to tell. And it's good. Say, and say, what you baby, Abba baby. Baby, I will do it there. Only baby abeko and I'm so be obeti enyum foforo na ade abanyina obi atia na ne raho mimi tie me raho de but I don't know but majority obi anyame but obi atia enyum na it's like you are hitting the reality of the life that most people are really going through what they are here. And even if say they are kano and yet one kasa bibi our experience but bibi our steady there, then you are a good learner from a distance. What must I say? And it means you will not lose writing of songs because storyline be or telling any boring because it may share Prison Gate, Bebre, Chewa Part 1 and 2 near share Kakrani Jaya because
any Prison Gate.
What you say? Prison Break. Yeah. Okay. Yet me share other series. Sa and go for a share na mama Dino. Omusha sa ba ye de no. Ade ba come bisa. This is my question to you, sir. With all these things behind, you woman no abebom ba ko. Minim say o ye regular interview until would be aba market ana. And no correct me because I hardly see you say be a Kofi Kinata ha oyesi. Would be bibo marketer na we si dwom. E deliberate ana strategy bi a wa ye. Na say strategy nso a obani anje wa de na abeka. Me dey sort me question as here. I don't see you say you get interactive anywhere unless be a wow page so. Yeah, you follow well page so.
Okay, so me the big can one. Better 2 weeks ni. And producer Salamat. So okay. Oh, Kofi Kinata almost open interview ni ade. That's fine. So then we have to allow it. Ni a o can say bibi so ba na say penchichi mu a. Normally I'm sure when you go to Kofi maybe they will say oh on kasa.
Me that's it.
Okay.
exact thing I'm best me honor me assembly nam say. Is it only when you have something that you are ready to talk? But when something happens, we shouldn't talk about you.
Oh, Debbie, sorry. Talk about me. The intimate Kadamo being Kawasam. Say FM station, Debbie, I want to ask them. So, what's some man could say over back? But Sebia, as MBC, no one from for interview. As MBA, or friend interview me, Chlim Debia, but as MBA, oh, ye there, man, Kebu, because man can put a was a can or I could be piano. A career K.A. or KC. A was a KD, now some let's say more. As one Chilipa, or ye. Why there or a sensitive crap member in some who paint member Maha na I reserve. But I had a that same you Afro Kofi. I mean, I showed the FM station from Mankasa.
No, but a regular say we mean person me can want some. And tell us what by interview cry. There are some that they walk to the interview place and tells you me focus and say and you nam the abano and I'm person promote too. And they tell the producer men could be same way.
Abana de ahana has the producer so assembly or do be so that we who are abano or they will be so county aside the respond to one gas made the ben and that's no question about the yano.
And today you may be assembly and now we be so be yano.
When me piano, I may can in Yapo one human but yano.
Cancer call.
No matter and it's a sad assembly.
Because in 70 I said I mean we some no Kofi Kinata these people they because you're very good but cancer or a bad.
May I say prophecies here chingu koda nyame fa ne currency asi what and na odi abeboso I so dey bantam go we believe say the abey e say na ka odi America ko police station ko ka che IGP say obi man fear and panic mesre wo anamon ben na watu say what prophecy na one number 2 anamon ben na watu a unya odi embeche.
Okay, I mean I am fear and panic. Yeah,
prophecy in your fear and panic.
Baby, the Ubibo would say you be one can be a gun and can quaha. IP, you baby, and Ubibo, I ask some full. Yeah, in time, no, I am fear and panic. Ibia, we will have be no over panic and there will be fear, them no bay. But prophecy, the when then go for one as some more catch one, will be poor on your sofa or your wallow young quang in the war, but. Utimada na waso who debi or abakacha ena we yanko aso de ewunti e reporter wan cho yanko police station debi ntino wo bi kadama asam ne chawa se embom pay dada wa ebia ebobo wompay de obi adama asam no on palwa na de bibidam. So what if obakadem libenye ska so a nyanya yon commission abi ntino se wala so bo wompay dada wa asam wa abaka na nyim de ebo wompay dada ntino okay. Yeah.
The what dear near seen then why because we dear what chere mu dear California what dear na echo round as the California who are would as team come then what have you done about yourself that we learn
man ma ba mu we mo interview nta chere me hwe nsi
okay
but obi obako na we hu there the masem no obotom nine e bobom pay de yakopana
and you bom pay na
some mpe na mo bonda do ye na masem tira mo bobom pay ana de bibi mpe no regular there mididi ana pay we ablenyin bilu man, you.
Atie for me twan foni kese a chere mo say Kofi Kitana Kofi Kenata ka sema na ya chere so hwe TV no so me nyanka edum TV no em say dia ko sinye bra ko sin so hwe Google say hwe Google no
Bentley atika nana
Osha Google.
You say my saw then, you know.
Okay. Enti na say we ya no a I mean whatever it is, we hu bibi. Kofi
I believe hu bibi.
Now you bibi dada.
Say you put a solar na pa e bobo pay.
Okay.
Enti no or normal play e bobo pay gidi da we am coupon so beti enti no.
One person for nechi kwan ko no. Because so for no man no ka say one nim Kofi Kinata. And obi si onimu em so te bia mote no se oni de ompe wachi kwan obi ampe wachi kwan
baby say so for no ba kan de yam bompe
de wan kasa na se wontie prophecy no
mate
ono kan wie ye no o se hwan na nimu and obi
na opado obi di message na blam
go na obi e ka so nimu ne so nipa ne ben na on kan kire wo ade poten ye se wo ye o kan prophecy
sure that ade poten bi
ono kan yo
so for ke wo man
ai
And man, so on uncle. My first time at
near to one among.
Boche.
What was it? Umpire body yo. Bobiaka say bibi wo hono. To one among because bibi we are seeing.
Cancer.
The last point. Yes.
No, before I call last point, Mami, on this particular prophecy, me then can be maybe so Kofi. Cancel Busantina. So for no can be. Or say the moment that international bebemu, then they will cut your life. So more or less CCR they will see we local star. Inti Kofi Asumtini no what to say. Debbie man international. Man call. I mean, me name how well I be. I said that that prophecy now or kind. Have you listened to it in some more kind?
Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this thing about local and international, no.
But I don't know. Say I hope on what ma local or international. Was he who know hunting? Say I hope on woman. I say me will be you. And say that I'm like a day. All academy we number some more pay normal. Say I'm more pen. Say fide. Some manama hadi ma nkasa na manama hadi yankupo ni bi na oni me bodura hadi se yankupo na lada hadi bi bodura na ohwe mo bi ase na sana na asam
ohwe hadi mo bi se ne da
no ohwe
because she Kane oh my sister when say she Kane say me mama fatum Kane
Ositi cancer
okay cool
amena today ehum wa hade no me fi baby na be bodura hade o pere kare malama honda na mo bodura de bi e de hu divine hade bi kan wona me bodura hade prophecy there obi bo I am first time mati binyo me sha assembly ti be 7 years ago nti mata nko na me de bodura hade papa na asem wala kan ye de me njini ndi anade me ye de but ya me da wala ye nam no na ye nam tu ha asem bi anyu ho bi o
matwase na me say I'm okay with your canon the make can say nyama okeka to asunti eye me anka efutu amde ba ne say to one amana ko tie de all can't to aso
you forcing why are you forcing somebody to go is the pastor
I am forcing
but that man is he God
hello
is that prophet is he God
hello
nobody can say I'm also serving a God
which ones are you
you said you should go and see God
which ones are you
the man of God is he the owner of the universe
Questioners.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
This is no, but why are you forcing the person to go? Is the man a pastor or a spiritualist? A spiritualist.
Allow.
I'm giving you a very simple example. Biblically said, the life of don't worry, you are a church member. It's okay. You are a church member. When pastors are talking, it's okay. Yes. Can you shut up and let me talk? Can you please shut up and let me talk?
Hello. Allow him.
What I'm saying is that simple practical example. The life of Cain and Abel. Nyankopon who said Cain we muna nenim ni buafu. Ofre ono ani nua bema Abel di nachi. Se ombra. He was watching quietly and went and Cain killed Abel. And what he said was that you've killed your brother. His blood is speaking. So there are times that you'll be thinking, say, it will happen. And it will let with just with the blood. So what I'm saying is that Nipani prophecy on my details. Somebody saying somebody go international is vague, is loud because your music is already international. Ubaka Chen say, hey, number one on so and so. So yeah, you say international now all canon. Hey, beer. What America da? What UK da? So international then. But the person added a caveat to it. And I'm saying, say me, the America chon say, to one more and say she. And when I miss it to say, or see obi, ewo area no panim bra ho. And yet higher can. Oh, me kwa no, or see ABCD, you mate. Enchine, meko, sebio, TFU unsu, manom. Just let's not live a life thinking, say, God is there. I am telling you that God is there.
Okay,
but there are caveats with the things of God. And the simple is that.
Cancer, too much. I did Biana. My some papa came in Jin down and be them, but Mempere Yakon and Damusu too much. And Pedi Traduadi. Mpade you chodo ahade. Mpade be yeah.
Ah, yeah. Am I addressing you? Is it you I'm addressing? I'm serious about what I'm saying. So you are a lay person.
But no.
So continue acting as a lay person.
Don't you think so?
Mpacho, ya boy. Nya butre u call you come on can answer aden. We are no ye Kofi Kinata.
But your mayor and my fan assistant.
Nya assistant ejuma na
Well, brah, maybe the other know. I just want to know that. And I want to encourage him, say, whatever he's doing, continue doing what you're doing. Take care of yourself. Especially when it comes to health. I say, wow, to tell you, you're and you say, ni pass and I say, you obey, and I need pay but take care of yourself.
Okay.
And be extra careful. Me just you.
Me that's it. Tilly, microphone because assistant them corner so and here. Mami to you.
Na say me who video be na all rapper pa easy, but also Matisa answer na obey singing and now you rapper first is no cray. Enti Kofi na eba no ye benya rapper na. Is
it the case Mpacho? Is it the case unim? Nti Castro boy nyumia unso rapper.
Me person confirm e jare nyina ye tie bisa prophecy what you say ani e bisa no tie bisa.
Yeah, nyum order rapper.
Enti ebenya ana
nyum ho rapper wo mo Kofi no.
Okay, and open a machine but so far all the best into ko any why.
Eh na dey why sharp.
When you hit that.
Christian's microphone me too.
I think say make catch Kofi, say Kofi say nya me da down now. Ono na ma ebudu by this time. Say Nyankopon ya achede nya me na de ma. Obi nipa egu studio hai. Say wo the microphone mo obi so onto nwuma asemesi.
Even you. Every time we na.
Nipa bebre wo ha. What I say, if you if you have copy me by with the microphone more, I say miss.
Like so you try it.
I say. So I say I chade na wono. Nyankopon no a ono de ma. So beku a anka o ma okra drive mfita kwade mewdua. Nti Nyankopon ontumi mempese memman tran wiase me nipa bia amfa ne nsa. You will never die. Believe in that principle, say you will survive. What's house of you? Some of them you don't even know where they are working. Woman and I'm smassy, no more jindrobonina. One more try to make it look like if you they are one. Obedient to me, woote. And a nipper be as we are say coffee. Well, police for our quality will be as a Yanko say, will be a winter, Yaquatu Biakotu. Death is death. Every Bible says it is appointed unto man to die once, baby.
But people delay their death.
And so irrespective of whatever it is, Kofi.
What's Kofi be delay one do?
What
delay we why then?
Why we?
But they delayed it and survived.
Kofi what delay? Kofi what delay we no? What we?
No, but they delayed it.
Oh, be abewu. Sabe pepe. Kofi. Adeba ko a you me person me kakakra o efie kuman broken heart. Say yentum yen sustain a double broken heart. Last year o concert eye no efie kuma takrade wa amado the whole efie kuma man na takrade man na wonya broken heart. Them broken heart no your first one pansa na yiwa be nti broken heart the man last year na ye kwakroma na ye dugoboda budu by this time. This year yentum so yen tram yen sustain a double broken heart. Dam concerting in the radio ya yet do. Kofi shemu kina my
put
another on mado because you empower double booking heart bio. Concert no oba na on mado.
Concert ye venue e be ho. On year one. Ye venue bia ye ho.
With the whole takwadi.
Yes.
But previous ones the infant now.
Yeah, Jubilee Park.
And at Jubilee Park
since I mark second for Jubilee Park.
Okay.
Say go to and say Kofi no am yin fufu dem Sunday. Kofi no ye day. Eti na ye call TUC Takrade Poly Park. Since I will see am the stadium was about the construction no call ajeje won o tutu fom ho. Enti no.
But Kofi, is that no.
See there you go the go team.
I say Takrade as you speak.
You will be man am catch your play. Yan kan kasa so. You can be
seriously.
You dan dwum the yan kan hwe. Baby anyu. Say esipon. I dead trap sis ya. When you show obi
But that's serious. So great. I listen to Nyokan.
Yeah, she knew
that the whole Takoradi like
venue be anyo cinema na makacha no. She baby anyo where
including a Sipon Park na we seen.
Sipon Park na dey. I was say me nyim ho hwe Sipon Park na too. Yeah. Yawa she knew obi. Park no. Dam dad no what good soul ninya no dad no toto like oh yeah dead trap for now. Metra was we renovate no wa chal papa. We yentim nko ho. Nti yenyi baby. Nti dey na wale ye chla me no.
Since you like open so here outdoor event o Takoradi unya venue.
Bochenyo.
Na Poly Park nso also.
Woli sad do. Poly Park na yeah previous one yeah Poly Park na yeah. The Woli si Park so where
Astroturf.
Bibi wo ho nti nti baby anyo nti dey na where ogumodo no. If you fall no one hour when you baby be but frustration happen no we should akeke mkeke esipona
no second D Takoradi
baby anyo sinama
na so community CNC baby where garden so station one alone so
on na America no Jubilee Park
one
market circle for no
market I want to see what market circle for na ba
yeah nti baby anyo nti e hwede bi asa made in Tadi no
made in Tadi do Taurus say you
when you hotel ye baby ye baby tell pa ya ko fans na baba no style bia o me bia e ba na lugo to before say e na ka say baby o so a na ka say o ye na mbele da aka baka na kofi you know o ka chemical bia na ko to baby like baby a spacious e bi nyo intino but this is way they did dey hu say e be no batch by batch go for 50 over na woko na for flat by na yeko but yellow bomb pay biasa
kwasi asema Kofi Kenyatta taking
yeah
I think that is something that is very serious
and very serious.
I wish we could put the deputy minister on live for
very serious
for this
so what happened to this whole amphitheaters near there so great they be need Takoradi no I'm just asking so great don't do this
use the mic
so great
speaking to the microphone
so great what start where
I'm asking you just information
your presence is very addition to all of us
I'm just asking so amphitheaters no
yeah
Takoradi kan
almost see Takoradi
permit area no I'm area permit
area minim area no but I know say
no but
what start what be abu for man
oh yeah
come out so I'm assembly boy
no
but serious nya
but me bo
there's no
theater no crampo no o hwe ne size na if you kuma made in Tadi no but minimum says but I'm just saying say it's sure that Niao can say now Takoradi if you want to do outdoor event difficult
paid baby mpo I'm making baby for paid show confirm that yenye baby to the theater na the yenye bi o
wow
yeah e bi nyo for change
yanko anybody kwesi
then mo aye de na chede Kofi chide enwumi mo abiyala na chede yesusom damala
nti but mami mbusa Kofi bibi o Kofi so amount for anya babaji made in Tadi no since ayenya venue wa Takoradi no is this something matna si adwun so well Takoradi Eben Cape Coast so the brand I know it's for Takoradi people but so 3 years 4 years near nya venue that means that made in Tadi no egu anesa na I say yentimi montna sendwun so well let's yene Takoradi for nkasa enye boapae so yempese yebeye show no Takoradi but due to this a circumstance no enya venue bi wo Cape Coast so let's shift it to Cape Coast when we get venue what about that one
no I don't wetin ma Takoradi Cape Coast yeah brotherly love na oh no yeah and mo wetin de ebusama nso aba yeah Takoradi for betim we Cape Coast for forever there why you made in Tadi why because you go home and away Cape affection Takoradi for work on those who want Cape Kromo no
I see
Cape Coast affection Takoradi for Cape Coast made in Tadi the Cape Coast for Sabata Takoradi so there obo host to two that one say and I say say be o Cape maybe o dey sister din no made in Tadi ne dey Yeah, it's last year I drew money per day in the beach. I did. Yeah, your car can pay when you penny beach a day. You boy, Yanni, who be what's my kind of can you put bear to are you? It's here will beach in the you boy, say, I'm going for no better. One of our bano.
Stop, yeah.
What's it? Eh, my fans are. I show the monumiano with it. Oh, what's your drone? No, drone or what's with me? Drone. Oh, be drone. Maybe Sarah is also a idea. Yeah, and I do a more for drone from. Hey, see, man.
Maybe glad oh. What is that? You went to the night show you some PM there point.
Well, I'm why so you for the police for no. Blow chrome one.
But that's you.
When you in our boat.
Drone I'm sure no be at it.
Watch drone. You bring your coat to drone for full manura. You be at you.
Kwasi mami mbesa Kofi. Kofi sa wo trase. Now for pen paper. Now what run you more. As a young man, then about him to write some of the songs you write, because whenever you produce song, like Penny 4, I see you Kofi Boachimo sometimes or any video on like the way your music. What goes into writing some of your songs?
Why the mistakes in Mokoma? Why I don't know a blame free for the Bialo Benta. And the elements no they be a blame free. But sometimes I do about them fan out because maybe okay feel bear or bay or more there on your about, but be blame free for anything to enter. Now life no so no though I was at Musa but my life in be area be a war that no it will be be da it will be an image it will be an raho it will feel be when them coffee the 2 cities na wall in 1 week no ehu one or ya yankofo ekwo mfi one dem kofi so de bia wo yakoko ofi ha wala chill no so or ya yankofo ekwo mfi one dem pepe na mbanyina anyine nchen na nkote no ya mobile bi ohu wo so small kofi kaje teyimam oyo no di nkomo et bbb enti no mehu bibia lebi almost bibia lebi nti mgbe page na mo trobo mehu na malaka ya wode na malaka mehu pa na malaka
Kofi, can be quickly now. Ose, wedding flying.
More me early 30s. Okay. And 90.
Early 30s. So 35.
34.
Okay.
But I look 90.
No, but so baby face. No baby face.
Master.
I didn't know straight. Why?
Mulchano question.
Yeah, because that's you, mommy.
Yeah. Well, see, it's very the entire Mami Bisa know is your style of writing, and I must commend you. The way of pen paper now throw the kind of in some outro is so beautiful. To be sending me message Bisa me say, Bisa, have you fallen in love before as a young man? By your music, I do be much at the wild Bodoma, a young one, yeah,
fall off. It's yes, I'll fall out, I'll be in yeah, fall back to back, yeah, separate back to back, yeah, you go to fall. Oh, yeah, see, it's fall deep or how they break deep now. Normal. Yeah, do full version.
Kofi,
yellow do full version.
So, no, beside me, Mimbisao. Oh, are
Davey.
Okay. What do you think of family? You to four near be a family to say be a fine to four on Wawari, Wawo raising and doing the showbiz, saying, I didn't show.
I bet nice, like yesterday. Well, life be different, kakra. On yeah, there. Today you be about to was there. Okay, it will move at any time. It could be at be fear at any time. I don't know what the rules not to want to them out. The Pocono Wallo be a okay, you must obi fee, them sis in the bida program, baba.
So, I mean, two notable ABM to for our mom, our Mawari family near this. So, Sako there has a wife or you, Ochami Kwame, yes, and Stoneboy as well. Ufisi or my life as a son.
Oh, well, the life as a son, giddy them. Moha wala no one human mupi mu de bia we nyanko for what one I said okay show base no dey na alien na me yele hwe nyina so
because then the reason now o mind because you see o warrior
me yele hwe nyina so ye hwe TV do na ye hwe Facebook do entino bu ha me wo pede ye hu na yele hu no
okay
why the medical to e de ban outside don't see adam post na why tetel wana o ye hu ro fe bu hu watch bi ne the beans no door so the nam da do wetin mo na the check poster na the check monkey
so Fabra from the NT say are you suggesting say well our bia enisu na omoma ehunu say okay bia bibia okay but niesi wo dem de bia yenim so na
yeah enti mfa on and judge the ehun kulibi mo nice dey bi me ya show obi abokon on Facebook obi abokon dey bi mo wo pere yehun na obi me yehun
okay so great microphone
well, me was in some million.
Okay.
I can say when it comes to songwriting, I see you in the mode of Nanampedu. Send Nanampedu, T Nanampedu Numa. Nina your story. Oka. See, and no yet. And no idea about how I can say keep it up. Na my continue men deviate from it. On say nyum ni bi o ha e ya ko ye say efini bi na de ye nyum cheka no me de ye pewo ho manfo pe keep giving them. I say Ubo team never change a winning team. We your coach not like man you coach, you know. You don't change your winning style now. We no na ye pe. We always want to hear your stories. The next story our day, but I say a kind book. Sana unyumtie. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Keep it up. You are one of the best we have in the system. Na ba kono de a manager and incredible person de mano.
Manager.
Because you my dear bia. You know, say you are our favorite. Oh, can be so. You're not there. But o can so bompaye. Wo nyame dada. Fine. But you person me too for kakra bi. Nyankopon na me de minim a obo wiase no ye ba akopɛ. Owo ba bia. Wa yese bank enne ya network. Nti ukita bia check bank bi check every branch how de be ko bia no of the same bank no ubetimi yi. What am I saying? Enye ubeko a particular nti obi wo accounts bi wo circle branch of Access Bank. Na udru takrade a ubetimi yi. Nti me de senya me hunu ne se Nyankopon na obo esoro na asase no. Oyi bibi e kire osofo obi e wo Kumasi a. Se ukọ Nyankopon na ne sofo obi e wo Kanehyin a. E the same branch. So timi di hu dwuma ma.
No na sofo po timi kana was the Christian man of God be another one pay.
Yes, yeah. No more pay ma. And na wo hanso no utimi connect. What am I saying? One so no say who the same Nyankopon and phone so no your phone you can connect and deal with your bank on your phone. Inti sa Nyankopon no wo obier mu no. Won so usori anopa no bompa na kire na. I believe say obeti o.
Amen.
What am I saying? Intermediate football back on connect with your God because the kind of God we know near what Bible muno any Yesu Christo nchire or the my suafo ni nyina no believe and connect connect with your God and your everything will be fine. You don't need to go to a particular branch before. So obi ka chiro say obi more check. No catch yourself. Fuck all this particular branch. Nature problem will check now. What am I saying? Check in your universal. No, na count no problem wo. Na count no problem wo. Nature say na count na be I saw call your connection or branch bi ansa na. Yes me yi says kana ma. But a normal account has kapapa ne demu. Every branch you take to
Okay.
You will get the money.
All right. I'm assistant. What penaka? Okay. Na me ne Kofi.
Me so dia me pese me ti so biom na me ma hu se se ne Kofi e kan ye o kire mu se ne nyame a osom no dada na ono anode na ba bedu ba bia owe. Na de ba kwa Kofi me pese me ma hu minim se wonim de. But ene no amanfo ma ba o mu so mu frenya bebre na ne sonsom foforo ne nam. Enti me pese me cho se dia councilor kan me fa nya adwuma. Because se wo beko ha and wo de nya bote me cheche masemu se osofu bi beka se wo be wo bra me nya akwankyere ma wo beko osofu bi wo akọje akwankyere si beba wo beko di beba wo be wie na nsonsoma wo ne omu ye adwuma no me pa cho senia osofu otumi kọ na nim mpaye bọ mpaye kire nyankopon ma nyankopon tie no obi be professor ye oso wa bọ mpaye o no obi bi have kosi sen me pa cho wan kasafa wunya me senia wo fa ne nia wo gidi se ye adwuma ma wo no eno na ye. Moving on, so I think say Kofi Uwo load Kesie power will show that because looking at some of the big legends when it comes to music, no fitadi, but you are handling that load very well. And Adia ba kwa me hu Kofi so na Socrates o kan say bi wo ha ne songwriting ni adia dinte nyumo ode ba no Kofi yo bia I don't think so follow trend too much when it comes to music. Say be na ebe yesi we na abaso ntie me so me koye no. Obe releasing new one be but he always makes sure say it doesn't alter what the people know him for. Nti mebo abaso eno I think said like Senia and Penifona can you are one of the brilliant songwriters ye wo Ghana ha. But one thing I may notice ni say Kofi o brand ni ye brand bia. Me if I'm wrong go be to me correct me. And who sheda ma sem bebre sa. Very solid brand. Exactly. We're managing in some way. Now, na yenim say your industry way so. Na nyeman kosasi say no ye hu say nya nwum to no nko na ma yesika nye shows ne nko as say endorsement ne ne ade no so eno so diskaba menim say we brand ambassador ma some few company I think I know 2 of them also but me person busa say with you no is it that there are specific things you look out for and sana only brand be aye adwuma enti na bia ye hu Kofi kitan tawo ba bia sa na say bia ba na omo babat una bia o feel say
mother say
now prices
ode hunya me stand for yeah enti no anya me nyina na betima ye one ambassador.
Okay. Then that means that there are things that you look out for. You look out for what you stand for. Any brand ni na chese okay. Enu pe na mpese mbuja nti Kofi ye de ebebo abaso e wo mu ye nim say we the big shows we Ghana ha mpeni for wa say na wo hobi because of wo nsira nyankopon e de adom kasa wa kasa wie ye Kofi ye move on.
Yeah.
Bacho wa ngura say ni diem ya kasa no bo me di mama ye di no wi answer said the American more I think I take exception to that. It was my advice to him or my submission to him. So for her to say said the American more fan she's too light to get to my level. Spiritually what I see the American I don't think that son can me penisa said the American onim the American so American on the level.
Councillor Matthias here. What just yes. I appreciate you, Council. I'm sure maybe you retract that part now. Maybe where you film. Just then let's just move on.
7 retract say. Me see the okay manufacturing ejuma.
Yeah, let's go. Just Just
I don't think so. So asem nyina mete it's up to me the me be ejuma na me fe ejuma it's
take that out.
No, it's not like I'm saying that onye genuine.
Just move on.
Okay.
On
behalf of Kofi Kilanda
Kwesi say ya why idea say wa council and so as say ni okan ye no enye ne da
na
council and so no
me who no on a lighter note
but now but near why ye nature as a councillor mind you
no I mean
no
because where Socrates is going he wants to start something else.
I'm the moderator.
Thank you very much.
But I'm just saying I saw it on a lighter note. That's why councillor
I also took it on a lighter note, but from the clergy point of view,
that's okay.
They didn't take it on a lighter note, so I'm helping you.
We in common. We in common. But I think something personally. Me personally, I don't have too many songs on my playlist, but this particular song of yours on my playlist, and I don't think say with me about nyumbia ever since I nyum. I don't think so. Okay, first of all, I'm not talking to you. We are head.
I take exception to that. No.
When I am head, no.
I take exception to that.
I am saying my thing.
No. Yeah, you need to apologize. No, no.
Opinion.
The clergy doesn't agree.
I am talking. I am talking. Me more I have not mentioned your name. I said me, Kwesi Agbaje, personally.
Yes.
So what is your problem?
We also said that the clergy is.
I don't know. Maybe you want to come in. This one, my body.
Mbasha drop on you, man.
Many Kofi Kinata na come as na me come as ma.
Abedim Parks.
Come Kofi Kinata.
FM.
I am saying that Kofi Kinata ultimately monyum bia be since anyway. I mean obanyum nice, but no music of this man will beat this one.
Sisensa moye jumanu didi. Intina meleye bamili na nkeme didi. Danso me kofe bibi dino anone me be denanam. Amanya me uninya daki yakontumusam asisisi kwa shemu wakeka dem ni bina menke odo weju me da on the phone so the phone pack so ja phone na wale guide do sisi kwa shemu wakeka dem ni bina menke odo weju me da on the phone so the phone pack so ja phone na wale guide do shali mame una meleka na yawo de na meleka I'm going to Monsa, me yelling in Anayaka. Iti, but the master begin a Yame, Yamina. I am Sanchilame, Masula mini baby da. Samia party, Yamina was some Yame out over Yamia Stella. Moshe Jesse Pomo hard trick, no Jehovah Yamia Stella.
I mean, can't say much okay too, baby. This music, look, whether Kofi Kinata, I'm saying Kofi, you can't write any song better than this one ever. You can't. I mean, listen to the lyrics.
Well, Kwesi,
I mean,
Kwesi, me
the guy is able to write and says, okay, I didn't cry no sense that form no be ampa. Kabo soja phone and kobo so kobo.
Well, me mo dear, me mo dear. I already register no. And no ne me best because one, Obi Badwin say it's about Obi Awabo, but the deeper meaning is not about Obi Awabo. It's about life itself. That is.
But where about a?
No, me say me tie register na.
Where about a? No. Let my music play.
The hustle and a pa. On your ability to
Peace FM.
Sisensa moye jumanu didi. Intina meleye bamili na nkeme didi. Danso me kofe bibi dino anone me be denanam. Amanya me uninya daki yakontumusam asisisi kwa shemu wakeka dem ni bina menke odo weju me da on the phone so the phone pack so ja phone na wale guide do sisi ko shemu wakeka dem ni bina menke odo weju me da on the phone so the phone pack so ja phone na wale guide do shali mame una meleka na yawo de na meleka. I'm going to Monsa, me yelling in Anayaka. Iti, but the master begin a Yamina. I am Sanchilame, Masula mini baby da. Samia party, Yamina was some Yame out over Yamia Stella. Moshe Jesse Pomo hard trick, no Jehovah Yamia Stella.
That's Kofi Kinata. Well, so Charles Boache, marketing manager, Despite Media, I send a message back and I say, every day from Kofi Kinata. Or see, and also a song. You see, Kofi, I am so on team. I see then, Miss Sweetheart Aisha Pasa send a message or say, Kwesi, play Sweetie Pie. Why? My favorite.
But you want more overthinking.
Overthinking. So, Kofi point in say, me say, and you now watch to Nina powerful songs. So, crazy say they are cry. Or say they say. So, Nina, I mean, but I'm saying that.
Yes.
Personally, I don't think that ubet me atro what you be a sing this particular one.
Okay, person, no. As I carry, I feel nothing.
No, but yeah, but. So why, Kofi? Why overthinking?
So if you come over here over me, naturally overthinking. And I'm messing with the on farm. I'm in jail, mongo foam.
Okay.
Cause I'm a flower and fat. Time over me, my flower and fat. But he had to be me, man. Is elite.
Okay. Okay. So that's Enuntina. Is it because it be a fine new EP, you know? Overthinking also, and the reason why I'm asking is okay, maybe you're more overthinking, no?
Yeah, overthinking. No.
Because you think, okay, who promote you and
man, cause I am though.
Okay.
Me check the brass band account, no. Overthinking, the brass band account, we nominate no so VGMA.
Okay.
Into VGMA, we nominate if you come love reggae song of the year. No overthinking, so high life song.
Okay.
Into no.
I see. So how many categories in Muna one?
Bear 3.
Okay, and which one? And I'll hear him say, which one be a unya
reggae song of the year? Reggae song Minji Bida.
Oh, okay. Okay.
A new category we make kucho mo.
I see.
Mbapa or my brother or my uncle or squad who go on. Samin or stone boy or rascal couldn't mean now. I can't rasta full.
I see.
But so don't with them in your horse or high grade them if it's Mother Rasta Fuma, Mother Rasta Fuma. But watch one moment we know, no, Mumba Hobio.
Okay.
Rasta for one for the mum and a mouse of me Rasta.
Over.
What instrument is that? No, I love that one. What's that?
Keep it up. Keep it. Kofi. Okay, well, you can't hear it, so. But that's that first time I meet you overthinking, honestly.
Okay.
This is the first time.
Yeah.
I like the groove. No, but still, I won't change back. So, as for the lyrics, there, but I like the groove. And the lyrics meet you.
Yes.
But I don't think still doesn't come my song behind the scenes.
I'm the award dinner. I work at dinner at chill. So I personal.
No. Okay. I mean, so how many songs now? So
EP is 7 songs. Out of 7 songs, you know, if you go breaking heart on Waba,
okay,
in Ken no Akawodo, you know, on the 10th of May. Yeah, I don't buy Friday Kofi. I don't drop.
And I understand that the album, the title,
the title, the EP, the title,
sorry, Kofi. Yeah. Okay. Then Kofi is a song and it's just a
on the title. No. EP in the title. No. Yeah.
Okay, but it's not a song at the title Kofi.
Davey.
Okay, so Banese now for Kofi.
My fans now, Kofi. Na me madam
Kofi Kweku Bunsum no.
Na me have sabi.
And your friend Kofi no.
But yes no. I mean, unti so be someone. Kofi.
Oh.
Now we are Bunsum.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Example no cover by.
Oh, Debbie. No, but Debbie, me see Kweku Bunsam.
The mouse ain't you.
Kofi.
But I don't see any deal no so.
But unti so be more be fans Kofi.
My fans, my poster the title no pon ben, my poster or trousers Kofi.
But Bunsum no so ne din. Oh, Debbie, me chira obi ni mo bi chire.
No the names, me name.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll be chatting to crowd. I mean, Jack.
It's no, you be.
But this is the first time Bem said no I interview.
I'm sorry, I'm show.
I've enjoyed it.
Nah, sister.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Yeah. No, I personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I think that is the I'm saying that this is the first time in Kofi. Yeah.
This are for Mankasa me hurt in no man you team no meji lan chana kakra.
Oh. No.
For me hurt in.
Oh, no.
Timo bi ala control him na miss meji lan chana.
Oh, no. You timi nyasa.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, timi nyasa.
My first time in the year.
Me nan say me say me fama command too much. Unim ya born na minim so okay o mbehye minim so mbehye say ya ne sad thing born no na me hwa na okay o mbehye but if at the end of the day it turns out you win am so okay
say mama focus on me EP no man you know I sure mama you land say EP na ba see for now man you then
what is it about football because I think say you like football
and football team
I see who football team
yeah Team Move FC
really no seriously like
I'm looking at you 112 yeah
Papa Kofi and yes okay
Diago national team who invite me place me my former world group on me place P by Justify
football team
last year
okay
have a first division more second division team also
okay
last year medal league na was final have a first division this year 2-1 this year league year na the second 11 wise and one with the same division one with the first and the second into no more football team more groom more from anadi players are other teams you know or record the ball them pay mo boy be fine ba when you mbapa but ball no nsam no do so mo hwe them when you could be dey bia no you can you mo how tro han ma metro han ma da ko so yan ko so koto we dey ya kwa ya mo koto me da sound engineers dey bla kwa na wanko te bla mo record why we serious sound engineers mo kwa na wanko te bla no record me na we serious mo so me keja nko fu man kana mo koto nwum ball na mo bo ntino menyim dey
Okay, so that's how you started.
Yeah, no music no me a musician. But no mu hard of major born arcade music. Into mo son or mom of my you know them and I'm in Bubu major na kwato on your man. Minim there music be ho but munima do major ball kwa me pe ball no dodo. Chino ye the ball no dey to boot or the KD and you move on at bench will be the niska ko bia. Sinyama for Mike ma kama asam na Mike de anya wo de atu wi da amanura na meje Mike ana mo wa
Oh, I see.
Beautiful.
Timo from no way if you come on all about board. You mo biala the potential so na da nyama will be a height up or reach bia na you try the bit me am reach. Na your football team. Na boys so what ball and gas on rough.
I see.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's the end very soon.
Okay. Before I back on okay, so my producer be can send me chair me. Said there's a gentleman on in the bar and that who helps with sound there. And I was going to ask, hey Fana, where normally do you record? Because fans nice on Kwana Oji.
Yeah.
I am to for because I heard this, I listened to this interviewer. I think Nokus. People who know Nokus, no can be about say I am to for more selfish, and that dancers. Moon pay tribute to dancers. Ebia obe perform makeup artists. Ebi kra Kofi ube was stylist bi okay Kofi chalata dia be fata.
Mama could be the share them
exactly.
But sound engineer the maximum put them boni din wa ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's his name?
Often 2 bars.
2 bars.
Yeah.
Like on now.
On slow mic. On favorite in your on no boy.
Okay.
On no buttons fall apart.
Okay.
Into 2 bars.
Okay.
Sound engineer no mic no. E gbe man no ompi no ho.
Okay.
Them no ad na kai. Maximum like kada sama man.
Okay.
Akwano. No popo wa say. Your person kasa. Ozu bi e mic mama mfu.
No, I don't know. No, le judge nkrofo. No, le judge nkrofo.
Boss, Yamin Shao. So, Senior Kofi Kano. I mean, things fall apart. Some of the songs now behind.
Your favorite here,
yeah. Oh, now, yeah.
But
nice. Yamin Shao.
To you, I was I do it. I do the 2 ni bill. I bet now to it. I know the mic. I'm well, baby.
It is like that. It is like that. We mean can story me cry the first time. So okay, me say now have. Me so so be wa him say. Who cry the first time now? Father, issue be by.
Me kai. Not Hansi. Not or no popo. But me asemna mena to the point say so kasa. See be mic maunza na enye easy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, so no coach here, oh, say that one can say you say, but now come and speak in the microphone. So, obey microphone, Mamma Casa. Anyway, okay, finally, party. I send you Motanka. First time I can finally. Then I'll be chato.
My catch fans in no be there. First of all, no, I appreciate one support, one love towards Kofi Kenata. No, me the wing na say. Kofi no po ne enwoma ne ipia na artwork trendy artwork ne mo posti na so na manwoma kan na enwoma kan obiara hye de fans no ho obiara e ready anticipation ne ya high intino me da wonyina ase si fe ko broken heart no ya the first for YouTube one stream one share man ko fotira mo why that down na am put mo to one for fotira man why na that down na me da wonyina ase one watch out on the 10th of May EP na nkasa baba obaso a won't soak stories na do woman na do be engineer move.
My producer Troy no kase request remember if you come a broken heart. More because just as you just introduced overthinking to me, I think I would love that song. To me, about overthinking rather.
But yeah. One was some waka say he say or the two one a man for a share no. Me patcho the same a man for na so on. Bibi ba na omo sum na omo kan e ati o masia why.
Pa I'm very metibi pa.
Send your donor omo the share yeah.
But I think that so far no it be me say them like some of the reaction be to phobia okay can be wrong about who be bisa nyese be otia I've not seen that.
The man no take some divine adibio native ma hwe be there as many people onya no kwal but all can chodo nearly TB and country or your more from I do.
Oh, there be near Nimunedi Omokan, a responded. But near woman, Omokan, no tea na supermuso.
Okay. Kofi, that's
most of my dads in Michobia.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's a woman to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Listening up on what and I see entertainment.
Yanko enemy and toss our customer bear doing watch. Okay, yes, just about 18 minutes. Na yan sure Yanko the baby. Na King David nyaka no fambe to aso. I just want na kakakra no ye be share na ye din komo. See something, say something, see something, say something. So now chi me from kokrum kakra ne. Nyama ba ko mienu bi amehu. Ye di kan which I have a particular voice that I want to just play in Komotwitwa yenua Nana Prempeh Big Scout what can say be about Nana Champon and Nana Prempeh let's say okay, YouTuber, vlogger, video vlogger, Ninsem Bia or the Atuja about Newtonin and a champion. I saw the video and Yinti, there was Sempa no Oka. Naimra. Yinti.
Na wasi makam ho biem. Dabi. Na na champion, ana die. Wa oba na na prempe. Me na me ba be kam ho e wo so. Abusia menne na na champion ba aye friend Sheila. Konka kranka kra e wo YouTube. Na obi be make comment bi ama nyame anum no kure ni me yam ehye me. Abusia sibia nipa no tro comment no e wo video na se no. Meribato na wanya bi akenkan. Wose eye girl no anase vraba na mi twa ne interview no onim ne pay na Sheila oni ni nua baba ko a waka no ho o ma bre e wo mo papa nsa no na ni nua ba no ye frɛ no Nana Hema na ebra o mo maame mpo ewuye na na champon ensi aye na se tese na na champon kwan a ode saa nkwada ne mienu enam so no esewoni enso ka kire we eye commenter ewraba bi eba betro wo eye video na se na esa na na prempe yadwuma ya ye sebi aya na ye pensem atie ne ye bese hu de ekoso ntino mi boshi ekobusa eye Sheila me na Sheila shia 2 times me ne din komo but minim da say Sheila ami afrimu anane maami ewu minim da mi musa no so da because minim until say mi ko hu sa comment we ana me kwatro no busa no say na Sheila nipa asumasi bi aba be make sa comment we eye no kore say o maami ewu me twa screenshot of eye girl no comment na obetro wanse no ana me de kwatro no say so eye no kore say o maami afrimu ana ochro say nana eye no kore me maami ewu abusuya eye arehosem na according to comment again no extra good video na se no was ebre a Sheila omo maame ni nua baako ayeka waka won ye friend Nana Hema ebre a Sheila mo maame ewu ye kura no na na champon wansi ase na enkwada no abre ewo Nana champon ni nsa no abusuya empanifo se asem uni adanse akura na wo hwe nipa nisu ene ne ya utimi twabi e de ya adanse Nana champon tieme yenya ye pewasem lover boy boni bia na Sheila ene ni nua anase Sheila e de ayo bia no nana anke be ya twaso nana boni bia na eye Sheila maame e de ye wo a enam so ama wo de enkwada no ato wotankruem anase wo de eye Sheila ato wotankruem no nana anke be ya jamanenka na mpanifo say so de asem cha na mfa hwencheye nana tie me boni bia na Sheila maame odi ayaw a enam so ama ebi aso anase akonkwada ne so no nana anka be ye jamanenka oko eye Zion Felix ni program so ko grant interview o kanfo hoahoa eye wo ba a ye friend Jackie so be support Jackie nyomto na namoso kura na Jackie watimi akona nim awanyum to which is very good ye nyina ye pejati asem ye nyina ye support eye Jackie ne career so be kona nim nana sa opportunity na unyae no anke wose ka wodi peja eye wo ba Sheila nso because ono so etonyom banana o kanfo ehoahoa eye Jackie nko se Jackie de otine so a no asori obon ho modern Ghana for support no wambo eye Sheila din minim se eye den amia menua Zion Felix obebusaw but esa se eye editing tino after the show betima ka che ne say Zion I had a misrawa ya no ye film yen ye video bloggers to say Zion Felix na yinim de yekoso eto de bo etimi busa eye question bi na nipa na wo busa no after the interview with Mika Joseph Mesrao, I had ye, I know ye free. Mr. Sape na course with a one Zion Felix interview, no. So Zion Becano cry, a Sape na course. Mr. They are Zion, Ebekwa Kubusa Oba a year Silla Dean, Obekwa Kubo Bashila, a champion Dean Ewo. I won't pass ube ya no ntino obe ma Zion e twa woni de afiri mu ba won sa wo call na nama baby na nama magba obi a wo twede amponyankopo won hira no anka wo ba be bo ne ba Jackie nko adin e wo ho apromote Jackie a wo twe na adwene si so say nana se wo baba ko bi wo ha ye fa na Shile champion na wono nso e ansa na wo agi atum se ne ba ene Shile champion for the first time. Nana champion any Kofi TV a granted interview. On a Zion Felix a granted interview. One any Padoduana na a granted interview. But all the time Biano, Ayana questions buha ye busana no and found crash obedin can crown wash one say. Sa questions where the men with Sammy. I had a men for her. Ye interviews. But Nyanko Pone and Nanam home and a best son and Nama Musa Debi. And the enough is enough. Edia ben kwana Shila odia yawa baby abekwa kwatena bia no ompeso bebo ni din ompeso begia tum se akwada no so eyoba ompeso begia tum se wono so no ebo no homoden mobo ejankaba ni maami afirimu onu obi antino akwada no aye mobo na mmom aboa woni bia no onyankopon ane pra no ho ne maami afirimu de but enkwada no ahyo mo ho den ama enne Shila so no adoma chede a na champion na ewo so no ebi na akwa oba Shila so a Shila wo bon ho moden enyoma hodo a ewraba no abusua ukọ YouTuber enyoma hodo a Shila ode aba begu mframa mu no esewani ense o ka kire.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your #1 station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. I'm Sheila. Yes, it's all the go right. Pero como un show, no percebi no. Anti one cara compara mi voz. Ahora como I've been bring nothing to me, making all the act like you don't see. Don't you know you're starving me? Or that you will come, give me love. Or bring nothing to me, making all the act like you don't see. Don't you know you're starving me? Or that you will come, give me love. Oh, Mafia, dear, Mafia, dear, baby, Mafia. I'm waiting for you, my baby. Don't keep me waiting, cause I want you on delay. When you meet your ass, baby, what do you call with China with that? Before with the eye and I enter, don't leave me alone in this cold weather. You, baby, you wanna make them a come and yeah, you, baby, you wanna make them.
Nidin ne Shila, a champion. Okay, so Ote, Nana Prempe, best scout. No, this answer me the two just said. Well, so, Nia won't say, Nana champion, to ni, Emma, na Nebaba Cotonium, Jackie, me assure say, Mumudu na Munimum, Jackie. Na, or say a brebia, Nana champion, Benya Quenya Bia, or granting interviews near dear. Na I said, Neba Jackie pe one sem no oka. One can she like one sem. She like so I say no mammy wage home. Papa so be a num to no be fees or be buano dinner horny betani chino. Aquas were you a yimu. And tea and best scout Nana Prempe edis asem tudwa minim unim ayemia ni observation say na temao wa wutie sa na nso in fact unim say na na champon sanso oba bia woto nwum apart from Jackie ana unim krampo unim. This is the first time bia wote say sa you say na na champon ba bi nso your friend Sheila a champon ono nso to nwum ana champon de bia Jackie ho asempe no woka senior or cheche ni nsem. Well, now that's one of the things. There's another voice I'll play. We are not about. I know yet Evangelist Dana Samoa. So me Dasugusu say something, see something. Evangelist Dana Samoa, I didn't send you about Tuja. Yentieno.
Son of a one video be. Oh, my status name TikTok or separate. Nanya say also for pound. I would your friend Reverend Eric Kwame Asante. Anna me preach here. Now me can English now or translate. He's translating my English. I was talking me Barbara Botton so papa. Me pokora original. Na nya first time nya second time. Eye ya na obi kutu be na me yachi. Me kawe ama moa enipa bi no pretend so me ya sofofo ba mo abra mo aye careful. Onyame onkonkon ada woma. Eni doctor Degeta. I ne uwia ko sheko sovo ye na chew. Me ko obi asa. Dr. Mamuba we na make. Say Degeta monti. Amadu bia is simple. Amaye. Hey, baby. What's the name? Sunday Momono. Oh, secret number. No, 4,000 Ghana. Our new obedi will be a master. And I was so. I'm crying for the insane. I'm on my channel. If you any who be keke or you suffer pound, I will do the prayers. I may can't wait. Na what is a dana somewhere can be out of casa dana dear or town suffer for me dog suffer for pa. Me money now. Now say you were wow so jaisi is equatina sorry. You can't have one fee. And a jume quadana home conquer diner. A chair will be on a plan of a and it's I do me here. Whom are bow slave for clients. Barbara go from my rally.
Evangelist Dana someone out here, yes. I'm sure say mubi who video mate emunsem say yes ne boafo a ono so yesofo a oboano wo preachi e wo radio so ni ade ono so kan ho o say watwe ne momo sika be 4,000 each na so far nya ba beto dwa no we just add now chin so me sure say mo hu yedi hu komo say o am here the chopper at the ababa to just say Yan channel Ghana for nyina ni awoye ye no Yan channel or the krata no ankasa atro a pacho say ni si ye no when susuda say bibi saying ebeba when susuda say bia ebrebi ba bedu oba be say wa me here first pa no say wa me here no bibi but sisi aba be say wa me here me kasa na say dodo na enim no sisi wababa ye amanfo dia nesa enti sa video na ba beto dwa na ye hu ye no chel papa and was share on my money nyina so ninsem no say on April 2 2024 someone posted an intimate video of me on the internet. This came almost 5 months after threats and extortion, along with efforts by the police to bring the extortionist to book. The video, which was made 5 years ago, has severely embarrassed me, my family, and loved ones. It has also exposed my employers and the businesses and brands I represent to embarrassment. Additionally, the video has been a source of frustration to all who have been my support, inspiration, and encouragement throughout my journey in the media. At the time, 5 years ago, I considerably underestimated the extent of my influence, my potentials, which what I would become and what I would come to represent to this society. Sincerely, I say sorry for the embarrassment, disappointment, and frustration which this matter has caused to my family and loved ones, to the distinguished businesses and brands I represent, and to you. You know, I have learned deeply useful lessons for the future. Thank you. So I'm here. You know, this I say to John. You see a chop papa when you should say be BBC ABC and T about to John. So I was there. From so when you so I'm here. I don't know. Can promise. Yes, I say yeah, they didn't come says or call the Asian tour, and the video is all over the place. I mean, massive crowd with electrifying performance. Oh yes, Singapore. Can promise. So, Councillor, quickly the issue. See, you want to tell Pacho. You're very nice.
Pacho, some born until they did kind Jackie, Tuni and neighbor pa. And an Indian as my account.
Yeah, Sheila.
Sheila, no, and also Tunyum.
Yeah.
But now maybe say Jackie Num to a bar lamb lighting, no pane buanana. Minimi bisa so that I can have my conversation.
Of course, I mean, the number of interviews are both party in our account. I mean, Papa Bois, yes, me Papa Bois, yes.
For Jackie to break out, no pane buano. Say sana the order of the day. Nane papa no so on this only say the Sheila ne anybody. I think then Jackie any never penny no. Omunhwa no mbo munwa kuma no nombra because it's in the same family. Say sana tie dia. But if there are any other issues a year pertaining to a any a basem say ye tenasi na ye kan abofre bia ujama papa be pa ocho no da ne no me ma o enti enyina ye nsua se DAC ni DNC bia asema kwa meka cho bia no se so ma me no papa po enkasa hwe se fight ma papa na fight ma me be a child till you die and leave the earth. And my simplest word of encouragement to Sheila ne say deɛ yɛte ɛwɔ mframa mu ne deɛ nkɔmɔ a yɛdi wɔ mframa mu no I think sɛ ɛno ɛmboa ma yɛn solve problem no ɛgya ɛne ɛba asɛm no yɛn ka ne yie sɛ Jackie ɛnim sɛ ne nua paa ne Sheila a onya nim sɛ ne nua ne Sheila ɛsan sɛ ne papa sɛ ne bɛnie what yɛni step ebi de bi ameka sɛ obi ka sɛ meet my step sister okobisa any papa eko wo agbegbuloshi tie me bema ono papa ewo me
say bia nchichim for nchichim
there be o nkwala ma wo ma peti nyina ebi nyes omunya step meire de baba na ye step your father's child is never a step to you o maame ba na ye step enti na atumi wala o maame ba no but o papa ba no eye wo moja eti se ampa se Sheila any Jackie ni mu se omo papa any nana dia e mean so mo mienu no eye nnuano se asem bia bia papa no anko yama one Sheila enti na bi omo ntemu nya Jackie na what the eye of the father ben Sheila no na onhwe kon be fa so straighten the burned bridges or any dust no ni nwa so ye panyin minimum ye se ni nwa kuma o se ni tipan o oni ni nko ni papa no ho se chopper na wo ho a ye nko pacho because the public space will not give them any solution. The only thing the public space will do is to mock them and to create a wider rivalry for them. It immediately say papa this owning now come on man te say papa na this owning no the okasa na man te ewom say samba ye dia
anka bibisa
so it means that Sheila ni say
papa say ebre bia obenya akwanya it's like na hodini na Jackie pe ho asem no ka
and the reason will be say maybe Sheila no ene ne papa ni ntem no bibi nkoyi enti on fa Jackie no so say Sheila ni nim Jackie no nim say ni nwa ni Jackie yeah, mommy bet me different. And no found. Papa in the here. So let's not look at our mothers. Let's look at who our father is. And you have a pillar in the music industry. So Miss Rese, Sheila, say only Jackie in soon you're fine there. Yampe Quine so only Jackie be fine. Na yampe page 4. Say chop and se fata nana yanko panicho. The public space will not give you anything good. Diana Asamoah Evangelist Nyumtuni. The Dennis say Auntie Diana. They kind of ajatum. But that's some of the conversations that Toribia. Oh yeah, no atwin sika kra. Say so for atwin sika kra. Okodi bi bia koye masem. I mean, those are loose punches. Please. Me pass off some. Your words will be taken a different way. God is a young man and in a preaching or no interpretation or whatever it is. Yes, stealing cannot be covered by any means. It's against a civil crime. And why they say yeah, when you prove this and pass our atwin sika no. But say or choose sika no. I mean, this is the person you are moving with. The fact say where we are sika na watching no ya tiasie. Media ka me mpoanka. Na ka Auntie Dinah o chain abrantie no. There was no need for social media. This is unnecessary.
When him says na, I mean, your constitution if be like fair trial. And this is an affront to fair trial.
Yes.
Yes. And the police, I mean, you couldn't attest police. No mama kwai, no be the camera. Obia, asema ba on court.
Yeah.
Ye indeed na sem. Ema ebia. Then udineni channel sa police for no mama kwai no the camera no nam. This thing that the police they do.
And Brian kind of crash said there were issues where police themselves took it. There are issues in this country. Police phone be and they capture corporate na in the corner. Even when you are proven guilty, there are laws that shows whether your face will be published or not.
And it's assembly court. That's a koba say enye no kra. Enumguase na odi egunu.
Can you erase it? What must say? No, be enye. But I think say Auntie Dinah, the social media is yours. Abrand mesika ida na
mehuna. I'm robber. Etimi kra fa tu. No abobi if you say akoy sisi anam robber shoot too. Ono kredin ko jamre ni ma. Natural justice.
Yes.
Yeti ne numa sem.
Yes.
Before proving guilty.
Yes.
Sana.
The father you have
these
followers.
things that we do our mom hand say if he say okay the right thing where because menyano then
enye Auntie Dinah I mean nipa but enye obi ani na nam whatever it is say am pampo na ye approval let the law take its course but who try the video na ye kana asem na ye twetwe na twetwe no yes I mean when he was working for you didn't you see all these things I want home
to anafe so no one can twetwe 4,000 yeah.
No, but yeah, me tell you say what 4,000, but it doesn't make that he's not a human being. None nothing, and I want who pin, and I what 4,000. Young Casa why the pa.
So it's not about me per se. I'm running in the debate. Per se go in masi.
Which is
I'm taking and so we don't answer for.
Yes.
Like, so you take the vengeance.
That's not good.
Oh wow, fast okay.
And yet.
Okay,
so Auntie Dinah, I think sir, it's a lesson to you and the rest of the people. Etoribia ye mane broso. Ye na tra. Na the followers are saying, some nyina ya kronfo, sa no nyina atie. Mind you, so ye so ne so enye kasa pra, enye kasa bako.
Okay.
Auntie Dinah, you can do your social media, but be careful with some of these things you are doing. Some of them are illegalities. The last one is Sewa Mayor.
Menche.
Sewa. I regretted when I saw the apology letter. And it's the lowest hanging fruit that should have never been taken. It was a wrong step. I think, say, me no one interview. I mean, you had this. Sewa first issue nearby. Me kai say a video, but recently now assembly see ye ndi hun komokra. But I video no sa conversation I hear no. It resurfaced and it was making headways cramp before frame say the kai the and so be kai means say hu sa video na e koda ne asem obi frame say na say ye ndi hu komo wa na asem ne ba ye no we've not really taken time to say but when your first time be see here Samia Okumuta kai say I made a statement here it went so far no grows on now kind no I was saying that thing man ti ase e na no nkogu But obi say oko court ni sa nyama. That one to make us say am pass oko court. Per what the law says, the first sharer no. Who are winning by her share? What is he going to court for? Any say any court no call. But or pay kwayama dio or blackmailing no ya penny panichi kwany. Okay. Ante bia na em say yi be the letter by me boa. E kire say omo set investigation. Share the aba wo munipa no ye nyina di. I also saw some letters from brands via kire say she's still in good standing with the brand me boa. I thought it is enough. It sealed the conversation because the truth is that at another post, I see in the context, say I dirty and you say in a tear. But whatever it is, it was Sewa's face that was in the video. And there was nothing wrong with what Sewa did. I till today, I don't know what she did wrong. Whoever posted did wrong. So to come and write a letter, say, me Sewa. Me nyina me hu se mo pema sempa na me nim say dachi me say what sort of loose writing is this? Who did that? Why?
So me here.
No, who advised her to write that? Mika said she will need to go through counseling so that she will be able to go through what we call grieving of the loss. It's a whole counseling set. So she will arrive at what we call acceptance before coming out to speak. So who has coerced her? Why not push herself? Because, I mean, she's just a fine girl. Whatever it is, see. And to approach the answer to it, this is a wrong letter. A big kwako hano dachi. Or try the admitting then. The admission is that Sewa is in the video, Sewa is in the picture. The act really happened. Whatever Obiaka, Jai no munka. Your brand says your job is secured. Your employer says your job is secured. The family says you are okay because Mekai said Gifty trek same within that same time. No. So what did the video invite you now on to go for the trek thing? So it means that you are okay in the public.
Okay.
It's a media no couldn't say. When I saw the letter, I felt so bad.
Okay, me that's it.
And it was a wrong letter written. And anyhow you see it. There was no need for her to come and apologize. Because on yard the
okay. Tilly, fast forward. Me on 10.
Yeah,
fast
forward. Touch small. Evangelist Diana someone.
Okay.
Video no me who say portion na me dem hu ya ha me kakra. Say o say obekọ gentleman adwuma mu ama ya kinedi ni ade me ho gentleman so asemi ye mu anefo wo ba bia ntine sebe senya wo kan ye say o twinto opo na ogbo wa there's an order of things ayebeye enti at this point I person ye koyi na din wakoye Diana Samoa ye nim say sebe Ghana half wo bebre da so sebe omu ye hwehwe animu no omu yi na di a so we busia why na ehwe busia no until say course be kasa akwa we ebuanefo enti wo ye wo pre ahead of the law na wo chine ye den
and men ko wi ade
who enti wo chine ye den let him go through the natural process that's we lose na adwuma fine but say wo kọ ne ye ya sake no meanwhile obi ambu ne fo ye we wa de obi ambu ne fo na adwuma na oridi no so wo course ya ama na bo no na den biom pa
adiwa.
Moving forward, King Promise. My very excited because me who video na ba out no. You know normally yeah artist no yen kan Ghana for yeah je. Omo ka say oye kobo international show be corner blacks for no. Men can say the blacks are not international, but this one who say Singapore where you Asians so say ahoya for nkwa and to see the way or more accepting you know there are some crowd who say where you're white but and you so you don't see so more no but this one you can see say there is an acceptance and I think say another group another artist I mean who that are there for kiddie touch it by any who say India for no crying certain different nationality or more done you want to the extent say they show up for the artists and to me Monday I'm very proud of Ken Promise. Very, very proud, and I know say senya watu ne boy say I building the brand ne kakran one pray in a moment say we hu ni say oye slow wa hakra no he's been consistent.
Okay.
Onku so anko because Terminator no amma ne sa de na wo hia nti he should harness every opportunity that comes with it. Congratulations to him.
Me that say yeah I mean tiwe na yanko enim.
Brakwesi me so kakra me kan afa Jackie ne Sheila ɛna ne papa no ho asɛm no ɛne sɛ ɔhu sɛ obi abusua asɛm ra kwasi sɛ yɛte yɛyɛ ntumi nkyerɛ ade kode pɔtee nti a ɛyɛ sɛ ba me feel sɛ na ne champon sɛ bi ɔyɛ pani paa osi so nyene ɛna ɛmmaa bɛyɛ mmaa na mmarima yɛ bɛrima but ɔbaa ne bɛrima deɛ wo ne ɔbaa ayɔnkofa mu no ebi wɔ hɔ a enkwala tumi bɛm enti me deɛ me feel sɛ regardless of anything that is happening no this shouldn't be playing out in the public space. Who said Jackie are granting interviews we no so yebusa ne shela ho asam say for now I'm the only daughter of my father.
Really?
Yeah, she said that. Oh, I wish I could get the video for you. I watched that.
No problem.
Oni Nanajwa Anan. Yeah, she said that. She made that statement. And to me feel say no matter what it is, I can't say na papa no fan check cause me ni ma de kode potia esi. And abra see one of the things they say emema fan yema bebremu and they don't talk about it. Sometimes they don't even have the avenue to express. All we know is Obama they shedding so Musa, but probably maybe the man has suffered something.
Yeah, I mean right now I had the message from Tina Mulika.
Yeah.
Saying say boy if you come a broken heart and Obama me and that I've broken her heart. I mean, I'm not saying things so I can't say, but you understand.
Always the man.
So I think that whatever it is, this shouldn't play out in the public space at all. May I sure say Busuani Penifo womb any other day. They should speak to both. But if you see, I don't even want to say that the man is denying the daughter because he's not outright said that. But whatever the problem is, any social media so na can.
Okay.
And our next so sawa me here issue many counselor ya dream baby because me in question I didn't see what she did wrong in that video because it's a consensual thing happening between two adults. And tinka ye shepa crime na wa hapani onipa kra oliki video no. Asem we by me who say one of the known person me bo ni din but na social media so say woni obi edi mpem agro na wa wo twa ho video. Now they send you nipa na woni ne yade na crime, which I think was absolutely was just a baseless argument. Any mremu baby because it's too consensual at the end of the na me trap video na me dia bra was me na ma committed crime. So I didn't really see what she did wrong. However, me sure say be no feel say people were criticizing, people were expecting her to say something and all of that. But what I have a problem with statements, and I say, what I'm here making say, I didn't know I would become this famous, which is a lie. As at the time, I saw the moment now, I saw did say, what I was very influential. So that time, not all on the prime. I remember sex, that guy in the wedding, the time they were everywhere. So I don't understand what she means by I didn't know I'll become this influence. What has changed in that span? Yes, maybe now you have brand ambassadorial, but you were working towards that. You knew it was going to happen. So what is this thing that you are talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, and I think so. Also, congratulations to Kim Promise. When I saw the Asian, I was asking, no, not in a bad way. No, not in a bad way. But I was asking myself, hey, Asian 40, we've seen Kiddy do it in India and all of that. So when I saw it, I'm like, hey, until we saw the results, and I think he's doing really well.
Okay.
And over the time, Seni Atilikan, he's really been consistent, through his work. So congratulations to him.
So good. We Mamina Kwesi and Kasa finally.
Well, make I say, Kim Promise, Kwesi.
Yeah.
Fiti Ahimachi. I've been on call to China.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's good news for Ghanaian artists, and I can say it. Yeti Hansi Krano, I was making calls even still for Ghanaian artists in China.
Okay.
There is a huge opening, and in the right time, you be this uncommon, Kwesi, and behind the scenes we will have that conversation. Nana Champon, say the right people like Councillor Omonomo Nimdia was outside. I see it. Me need expertise on that side. The family and the handle, but say bamu amune niamana ebia ne baba kono. So ohiam wanswa. Me say me, and there are people who will be able to also help her. Yes, but say a family feud need the near councillor kano no Dana Samoa, well, and also Maka, Mra, and Yadi Jumano. The guy can sue Dana Samoa. Okron for no. No, hey, sorry, I withdraw. Allege Okron for no. For now, he until say you didn't be court no. On so sue Dana Samoa na on seeking for compensation and as justice. Yeah, on seeking for justice. And then you will be and one no. Because here that's it.
Christianes. Yampon Pacho, your time no kokra.
Kwasi. Ebra minu ya ba sewa ni issue ba table yachi ha. Na the first day I discuss here. I think say my first submission I make here and say what is honorable for her to do now is to simply apologize to Ghana for say wanye ni. And I even made an example with former president of America. Clinton, I brought him Monica Lewinsky issue by. He stood in the whole America and said, I'm sorry. Now, many about Tilly say, I didn't think I saw Copacho. Why must she apologize? At the end of the day, no, as I'm not call around now, as I babesi apology now, because say, or Pacho, no, as I babesi. Yes, it drew baby. Me pay na angle obia fano. Say is needless. Is that? But don't say. As it's in muno obia will be the autunofo. Yeti ready. Aha yeti. Counselor. Mofia money kevio eko obia will no kasa. Outie. Obia sometimes no. You may have very huge influential person be around. The person might be. My thing say this position way there, and the young calling this way. Indeed, it might not even be maybe.
Say chocolate drink and come.
It might not even be full. I see that. We see this way. Yo. Chocolate drink and bars. It might not even be sewa full interest, because obviously their letter we are trying so now. It means a lot of things have gone behind the scenes, conversation across now they are there, and maybe one of the kinsmen, one of the key opinion leaders, no, if you listen, the best thing to do now within the space is to simply apologize. Now, someone, as someone.
Because your brain continue.
Councillor, what's your opinion? What's your opinion? They say brands need some money problem. We some money problem. In Siwa, but between Sabre, near onu medro nankasa ya onu kuni monu. Ofili say. This is the best thing for me to do now to resolve this matter. So, Yaman in Siwa, apologize, Wajatum, Yaman in Siwa. Because see, my son so about me, my medana, the issue no so. I believe, sir, the context, I mean, who are Savannah no panel. Because you say for a second, now I thought say it was a skato. The way I mean, who conversation for a second, I thought say, yeah, was a mommy once in a while, or to me, and mamma, for Serena daddy. Yeah, because it was so dramatic. You know, were you 4,000? You didn't have a good sir. No, police for no money. Okay, so be a 4,000 a year, also for a year, only in a year. A police for no, who called away artist. Police for national, you didn't call police station. What the other say be as artists, cultural report. Officials say be their minimum in what. Then the law will deal with the matter. But the social media embarrassment, ridicule, no, we're not that. Let me who be if you. I thought say it was a skate be an all year for the regular AEB until say a better higher. You discuss and I still think say it's a skate for me personally. Because I still think say it's a skate be all cost one of those comedy things because it doesn't add up. Say be you dey handcuff good inside na meko adwuma ma meko yiwadi may say na that I believe that yeah, you know, and even the police no cause muncha ni ye na munye say no, because I thought no, okay, why you a mobile people report the person to police. Na police will deal with it. Mestre mame say una obi wi awade Ghana mra say so obi wi awade na say wo chi konfo a fanuko police station police for anybody ya drebetum after 24 hours before 24 hours they be processed na court ya kono here na police for no dey hu dey by bet the man at which the whole thing is playing up no looks a bit funny kakra. So then Papa Nana Champo. Yenya yeti studio hadie. I think say Nana Champo possibly a bear penny na. Enti say o mabusu ene o be say me wofa. Enti metu wofa fo say atwen mienu kontokwa ana sasono mienu kontokwa green grass no enebre. Irrespective of whatever ebia ne ba no mini baby a problem ni fidie. But say ya akwara na maame e koso no any pains ena esi from descend ma ya oni bi akọ nkwala no side most at times no atensi some pains bi o ha it we started from papa side na that there nta akọ ha so na amana anya pains bi a nkwala no de the offspring moja
all right
san nkwala we hu omu we no dachi bia no they will make him proud
crazy
until all accept no man nkwala no omo yedi na bia no on support omo so.
Time to go. Maminda Christiana Sase. Maminda ye Sokrit Safwase. Maminda ye Yaya Boase. Maminda ye Tilia Kunipa. Counselor Dr. Lutrot. Our time is up. I can't do anything. Your time now, Sukra. King David or Baba Twaso.
They blocked out.
What is it, Counselor?
My birthday dedication.
Oh, now say why your dedication?
That man you.
Okay, quickly, me patch on my time.
Mam chwe for ni amanfo a mode me ka muntua e na ya me yira woda. Enti me fa kwanya kese na me wish Mrs. Lutrot a happy birthday. Baby obi am da na se. Mr. Nyame nkwatenten e man. Happy birthday to Mrs. Counselor Lutrot for gift no family so. Da masipa.
Salamat Pinto time at GSH Media de Bremen with massive support from my friend brother Israel Fori. Social media as always Peter Square King David Kafanim Renina Mecha market your mummy and I'm the farmer King David don't worry I no cry important Chrissy Abwa Jinimiding the weekend going so far. When you uncle Chris Vincent was what I could do US. Eti o wa wo US bia no. E man am wo FM. O hia mu nya. I see you. Chris Abwa didn't want to make come.